Hello, hello, and this is our first Origin playthrough as Gale in Baldur's Gate 3 on Honor difficulty. Let's jump into it and pick up right where we left off. Now, in the last session, it was a bit of a re-roll if you had seen it, and I do want to give a quick shout out and a big thank you to all the wonderful comments. The big welcome back, because I know that before that, we had a little bit of a break in the episodes and, of course, missed a whole patch, which is why we are now on custom honor mode and not quote unquote true honor mode. Air quotes here. Can't see me doing air quotes, but it's okay. But yes, we're on custom honor difficulty and not default honor mode. So if you want to know why, please feel free to go check out the episode. The links will be in the description and all that jazz. But let's not get deep into that because I will waffle on forever. And we'll pick up where we left off. We did have a reroll, so we started off again on our journey. We cleared the Nautiloid because we are in Faerûn indeed, on solid ground, and not, flying through the air in Avernus and fighting off mind flayers and the such, and devils, of course. And we've also recruited our first three party members that we can see here. We have Shadowheart, Astarion, and Lae'zel. All the usual suspects that I would use on a playthrough are actually in this picture right now. I usually would take Gale, Astarion, and Shadowheart with me along with a custom character, but because we are playing as Gale, we get an extra slot in a way. However, we won't be always adventuring with these lovely people. We will be swapping them in and out, but first we do have to go and recruit the rest of our team, namely Wyll and Karlach. We will get, of course, Halsin and Minthara and Jaheira later on, and at the end we'll get Minsk as well. Am I missing anyone? I don't know if I am. I think I got them all. And yes, you heard that right. We are going to save Minthara again. I love saving Minthara on a playthrough. I don't know how it will go this time. I've only actually ever saved Minthara once, and I was in a panic because I didn't want to mess it up, and that was in our first honor mode run. Anyway, what did I say about waffling? I'm waffling anyway. So we left off with doing all the first bits. We've actually, let me pull up my map here. Oh, I can't see that. I'm in camp. Right. Well, we actually did clear up the dank crypt, and we have withers in camp 2 chilling with us. I think I mentioned it before, but I do wish that we had our own little Gale tent that we could, like, rest and chill in, but that is not the case, and I'm guessing that's going to be the same across the board if you play as the origin characters. But we do get new bits of dialogue. But with Gale, we get Tara. How could I forget mentioning Tara as the first thing? We do get Tara in camp. There she is. That's where we left off last, truly, like the very end of the episode, is Tara came to us during our first ever long rest of the camp of this run. And we are now suffering from some arcane hunger. And that is part of Gale's thing, regardless of whether you play as Gale or have Gale in your party. I mean, he doesn't have to be in your active party as long as you've recruited him and brought him to camp. He will suffer from arcane hunger. I remember that this was such a big sort of point of friction when the game first came out, and everyone was like, "Oh, what's up with this wizard guy, and why is he eating all my magic items?" Well, now we know. If you don't know, then you'll find out. But now we know he only needs 3 before his orb gets stabilized, really. And even if we don't meet, oh goodness, what's his name? Elminster. Even if we don't meet Elminster yet, Gale will no longer ask for magic items once you give him 3. And let's be real, there are so many items in Act 1 that we will not be using in Act 3. There are items that we will use all the way to Act 3. I think Lae'zel is giving us a good showcase of that right now. That sword may stay with us till Act 3 unless I find a better one, which I might, because it's been months since I've played, last session aside, it's been months since I've played this game, actually a lot longer than I thought. 9 months, I think. Something like that, something to that effect. since I've played the game, so I don't quite remember what gear I'm gunning for. And the other thing is that I usually make a little list of things that I want to do and clear like a to-do list in each act and each session that I play, because I don't want to miss anything and I want to do as many encounters as I can. But I didn't do that today. So we're gonna wing it. We're gonna go with the flow and see how it feels, because I also have a very patchy memory capacity. I don't know how you want to say that. I have a very patchy memory capacity. So I am going to take that as a blessing and enjoy the game again for the first time, really. Right, so, oh wait, I just noticed that there's a new button here. Camp inventories. Right, yes. So, when we were doing camp cleanup last session, I was questioning if I was, again, I was questioning if it was due to my patchy memory, but it's not, because I remembered that there was I think it was patch 6, I guess, where you could actually have all the companion and, camp dwelling people inventories up here. And it was the case, but they've taken that away, or I'm not sure if it's in the settings. That's just group mode and group hide. So that's not. But before, if you opened, you don't even have to press a special. I think they even had a button. I'm not sure now, but I think if you open the traveler's chest, you will get all the inventories here. That, of course, did take a bit of getting used to when that came out, but then I got used to it. Now it's gone again, so I'm really not sure if it's a setting thing. I haven't had the time to look into it, but that's that. Anyway, again, sorry, I should change my title from Speedless Queen to, Waffling Queen. But let's deal with our arcane hunger. Tara actually gave us something when she came to visit. The Ring of Evasion, very rare. It says dexterous. It has a. Hang on, let me press this. Yes, it has a passive feature, which is dexterous evasion. When you fail a dexterity saving throw, you can use your reaction to succeed instead, which is really, really powerful if you ask me. Decorated with a hummingbird rot of jade and sapphire, this ring evokes the sheer wonderful quickness of that animal. I love that. I actually have never really properly read a lot of these like weapon and item descriptions, so maybe we should do that. Maybe I should start doing that. So that is certainly something that we can consume, but I'm not going to. Although, if I recall, we do get a bit of dialogue from Astarion if we consume this. Or do we just consume any item and Astarion kind of brings it up anyway. Either way, I'm gonna equip this because this is such a good ring. And then we did actually pick up something that we can consume, which is this, and I've put it in the bucket of fish. I also realized I'm going to actually run over to camp supplies here. And actually, I don't think I need to run over to camp supplies. Hang on. Did they switch out the full party inventory in exchange for being able to access this from further away? I think that might have been the case. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I was doing camp cleanup last session and was like, oh, I don't have enough of these rucksacks, the camp supply packs that I like to use for food. But hey, we've got this fish bucket, so why not use a fish bucket for fish? Oh wait, no, I think I didn't even store my fish away. Did we eat the fish for long rest? I don't think we did. There we go. Yeah, a fish bucket for fish. Who would have thought? Let's split this up individually. Sort by type. Perfect. There we go. Done and dusted. Right. So Gale's hungry for magic items, and we did pick this up, the Watcher's Guide from the Dank Crypt. And this is usually the first item I feed to Gale, because I don't find myself using this on my playthroughs, but maybe I'm wrong. So let's read what this item does actually. There's a passive feature called Death's Promise. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains True Strike. Okay, that's actually pretty good as well. The spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against this creature. How long does True Strike last, though, is the question. I don't actually know. It is a spear and we can throw it, which is pretty neat. However, I think we get an awesome legendary spear in Act 3. And we also get. I don't even think we need to wait to Act 3, right? I think we get one sooner. The returning pike, I could be wrong. I do not remember where to get that pike, but I think we'll be using that instead of the Watcher's Guide. So, and I actually don't know what happens if you leave. If you don't play as Gale and you don't feed him, he'll leave. He will actually just full on permanently leave, not just the party, but the game, so to speak. Like he'll just leave a note and say, "I'm sorry, but I can't be here. I need to find, I need to satisfy this arcane hunger," and then he'll move on. So well, obviously we're playing as him, so we're not going to leave the game, but I think we'll consume it. So there we go. We get a right-click consume option for Gale. Now the question I have is, do I speak to Tara first? Do I consume first? I'm gonna speak to Tara first just in case there's some dialogue that she might have for us. So let's do that. Hi, Tara.
Ah! Oh, goodness. That thing on your face is even worse than I remember.
Oh gosh. What's wrong with my beard? If you think that's bad, wait till you find out what's in my head. Oh, we can tell Tara about the tadpole. Surely we have more important things to discuss, Tara. Ah. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with number 2 here. If you think that's bad, just wait till you find out what's in my head.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh boy. Okay. I was abducted on a nautiloid and infected with an illicit parasite. You don't want to know? Oh, walk away! That is so rude. I was abducted on a nautiloid and infected with an illicit parasite. I think we'll just be straight with Tara. Of anyone in the world, I think Tara is the person we'd be the most honest to.
Oh, well, that is... How long do you have?
Oh boy. Days rather than 10 days. Long enough to find a cure, I hope. I'm not sure. Aha. I think it's day because if I recall, it's 7 days, right? So let's go with days rather than... No, I like this more hopeful one, maybe. Long enough to find a cure. This is a bit grim. I mean, it's all a bit grim, but long enough to find a cure, I hope.
Mr. Dekarios, Gale, you are the finest mind, the finest wizard I have ever had the pleasure to know. If anyone can beat this thing, it is you. When you tried to control the weave, when it all went, pardon my language, belly up, I was terrified. Scared you'd be hurt. Scared Mistra would punish you for your transgression. But do you know what never crossed my mind? That you wouldn't figure a way out of it. My clever friend never leaves a knot knotted. This parasite is one more knot, so get to tugging threads. And, Mr. Dekarios, please, the beard. I'd cut it down myself if I could hold a razor.
Oh, Tara. Oh, bless her heart. Oh, my days. Tara is, I think, one of my favorite characters in the game. It's a shame we don't get more bits of her if you don't play as Gale. But it is lovely to have Tara in camp. And she just has so much belief in Gale, which I love. And if I'm not mistaken, I could be talking out of my bum here. I don't think you can summon a Tressim if you're not a particularly good person as a companion, as a wizard's companion. I think I could be wrong again. Someone correct me if I am wrong and if I'm mistaken. But I think for a Tressim to come to you...
One step in front of the other, Gale.
Oh boy, Gale's struggling. I'm sorry, Gale. Um, right. Yes. I think. Yeah. I think that's a good kind of indicator of Gale's character and personality. But of course, we get to control him this playthrough, so we'll see how far that will hold. Tara probably might not approve of some of the things we do. I think we'll do morning rounds first before we kind of consume the item. So, ooh, look at Astarion playing with his dagger. Let's speak to Tara again. I think we can give her a good scritch.
Not another word out of you till you've
Oh,
consumed that artifact, Mr. Dekarios.
okay, there we go. So now the Tara dialogue is blocked until we consume an artifact. So, and thank you, Tara, for the awesome ring. I don't know where she is purloined, the word I'm looking for. I don't know where she purloined that ring from, but we will not be eating that. We'll eat the Watcher's Guide instead. Let's speak to Shadowheart here.
Something the matter?
Okay, there is nothing on Shadowheart's mind that we haven't already poked through in the last session. Let's check with Astarion.
Need something?
Okay, and I think it will be the same for Lae'zel.
Speak.
Short and sweet, Lae'zel. Okay, so nothing to do now but to consume this item. Part of me is tempted just to go adventure. Oh, he's okay. Gale's spirit is being drained. He has disadvantage to Constitution saving throws. Should we just, it's a bit sad and heartbreaking as someone who also suffers from chronic pain. I understand the pain of having to go through like living in pain. It's like that. I think part of me is that's part of that is what's driving me to want to immediately eat the artifacts before moving on. So let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's see here. Consume. All right, let's go.
You breathe a little easier. The magic you consumed has staved off the dark hunger within you. For now.
For now. Okay. So, okay, we didn't get any dialogue pop-ups. So I think it is really if we consume this Ring of Evasion, but I will speak to companions after. But first, of course, let's speak to Tara and no more arcane hunger, which is great.
Well, if it isn't my favourite fellow himself.
Oh, Tara. Oh, we can ask, how are things back in Waterdeep? And we can give Tara a good squitch, of course, but we'll do that at the end. How are things back in Waterdeep?
More or less the same, though news of some mad faction calling themselves absolutists is starting to trickle in. I told your mother not to worry, that if they were anything to worry about, Baldur's Gate would handle things quick sharp, keep them from spreading their tendrils north. She still wants to know when she'll see you again, sir. I avoid giving any answers, but she misses you.
Oh, I miss her too. I can't risk putting her in danger. No more guilt trips, Tara, please. Oh my days. Okay. Do you think Tara is trying to guilt trip us? That's the thing. I don't feel like she's being guilt trippy about things. I think she's just kind of, sharing what's on her mind. So I shall share mine too. I can't risk putting her in danger.
I know that, but she doesn't. She'd keel over if she knew just how you'd try to manipulate the weave. Or maybe she'd just say something like, "My Gale always was one to make the impossible possible." Oh, but she adores you. Anyhow, I'm keeping my senses pricked for any sign of another item that might be of use to you. Hopefully something will turn up soon. You focus on that parasite. I dare say turning into a mind flayer may set that bomb off as quick as anything. No time to waste.
Oh my days. Oh, Tara.
Well, if it isn't my favourite fellow himself.
Oh, bless. Let's give her a good scritch.
That's the spot, sir. Thanking you.
Okay, well, that's morning rounds done. I could have sworn patchy memory aside that Astarion would say something, but maybe we try to speak to Shadowheart.
What happened to that
Oh.
magical item, Gale?
Ah, okay, I don't remember a dialogue with Shadowheart actually. That I don't remember. Okay, what happened to the magical item? I don't want to talk about it. To be fair, I feel like consuming the Watcher's Guide makes more sense that the party members would ask us about it because we were in the crypt together when we looted it, right? And the ring was just something Tara gave us. They might not know about that. Okay, there's two options here. There are two options here. I don't want to talk about it, or I consumed it. I had no choice. Okay, you know what? I feel like on theme with Shadowheart being very cagey about things, maybe we have some things we want to keep private as well. Do you know what I mean? Where's the let's have a equal sense of privacy here, Shadowheart. You know, I don't want to talk about it. I might regret this, but let's see.
Very well.
Oh, okay. A bit sad that there was not much to it. However, you know what? I agree with that. Okay, thank you, Shadowheart. Can we access that again then? I want to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Okay, so it's the same. We don't get to talk about the item again. Shadowheart does respect our privacy. So let's see if the other companions question us about the item then.
Need something?
No. Okay, okay. And Lae'zel, I'm gonna guess it's a no. I'm going to guess it's the first companion we speak to.
Speak.
Oh! Whoa, okay. No, I take it back. We can just tell Lae'zel straight up. But we can't tell Astarion. Or Shadowheart. I mean, we could have, but... Let's tell Lae'zel, I guess. You know, why not? The opportunity is here to present itself. Let's tell Lae'zel about the orb in our chest and how it came to be there.
A quest for power and a goddess's retribution. A classic tale of hubris. A folly even the Githyanki are known to suffer from. Not that I could relate, of course. My choices seem simple enough. 1, slay you and be done with it. 2, go my own way. 3, keep you well fed with powerful magic. The first two are tempting, I must say. But a good wizard's spells are as valuable to me as my blade is to them. So choice 3 it is. We will fatten you with the artifacts you require. And when I need your aid, I'll make certain you return the favor. A fair trade by any estimation.
Oh my days, what? Oh, you know what? If we've gone through this before, I have completely deleted it from my mind, and that is amazing. What? Lae'zel is Bazel, indeed. I do remember. I don't know what that says about me, but I do remember the spicy scenes with Lae'zel. That I remember, but I don't remember this bit here. We probably may have done it before. Oh gosh, but that is, oh, you know what, Lae'zel, bless your heart. Thank you, Lae'zel. That made it so much easier. Oh my days, are we romancing Lae'zel again? Right, well, thank you, Lae'zel. That is a fair trade. I appreciate it. And the thing is that's nice is that she's saying that without even knowing how much we need, right? We obviously meta player knowledge. We know that Gale will need 3 and that's that. But she's saying that we'll fasten you up with magic. Oh, love it. Love it. Now I almost wish that we had spoken to Shadowheart about it. Kind of wish that we had opened up because seeing that Astarion's dialogue got closed off, then Do they have more to say now?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Not an option, no. Okay, it's only Lae'zel. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, that is that. Let us, I'll cast Mage Armor on myself because we have something, we don't really have a choice, I don't think. We have something very exciting coming up next, which is the Emerald Grove, or at least getting access to the Emerald Grove. So let us cast. You can hear the shouting in the background, actually. Yeah, you can hear. Let me move the cat. There we go. We can hear. What is his name? Aradin, I believe, shouting over there. Before we jump into it, let us get some Long Strider up for our dearest party members. Why can't I click? Thank you. Let me put it on later. I'll use the bar on the side, actually. And of course, we'll cast it on myself. And that is that. I don't believe we have any other buffs to put on right now. Shadowheart doesn't have aid or anything. Oh, Shadowheart's hotbar is a little bit of a mess. But we'll deal. I say we do that later, but I can't help it. Okay. Let's do something like this, I think. Yes. Right. Let's all get into sneak. I'm gonna unhighlight everyone. And we're gonna go up this hill. I believe, yes, we do have some void bulbs and spike bulbs. So we may use that in the fight. Even the throwing is gonna cost an action. But it should be fine. Okay, we'll sneak in. And then we'll start this encounter. And hopefully, the goal here is to obviously survive. But the bigger goal is I would love to make sure that all the NPCs are alive at the end of it. Mainly Wyll, of course, but these other NPCs as well. So let's not delay any further and start this encounter. Will we get... No, this is not the trigger point. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So we have them shouting to the... We can barely see them. There's some tieflings up there. Right, let's oh gosh, I don't know why I'm nervous, but let's dive into it then. Whew, okay, here goes. Oh, maybe I should have, oh, okay, there's an autosave. Okay, hang on. I don't know where the
Ready for anything.
trigger point for everything else is, but I'm just going to move Lae'zel here. And hope that doesn't trigger. I think she may not end up being in initiative. If I move everyone away, like far away, I wonder if I'd be able to kind of get them. I'm gonna move Astarion as well. Let's see if we move him into this. I'm gonna move him all the way to this waypoint. Maybe a bad idea, but he's got a bunch of dashes and things as a rogue, so I think he's probably the best person to test this with. I'll keep Shadowheart with us, actually. So no, don't group them like that. I'll group you, but move you up. Oh my days, that is so wobbly. Hello? There we go. Okay.
Just hurry this along.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go like this.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
Shit!
damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
And there he is, the Blade of Frontiers. Okay, so here is the battle. We've rolled very high on initiative. Did we get to see that? I don't think we do. However, let me check here. Lae'zel and Astarion are still indeed sneaking, which is very, very nice for us. Okay, let us. Okay, so we really only need one person to sort of trigger this encounter, which is great to know. And we'll get a star. Oh my days, the music is not even combat music for Astarion. I love that.
Not a sound.
Let's see if we can get Astarion going here. Look at our sneaky vampire man. We've gotten a few. I have gotten a few comments about Astarion and Gale. Don't tempt me, guys. It is not hard for me to be swayed into romancing Astarion. So I wonder. Hang on. Are we allowed to leave this combat? I wonder. Okay, Astarion, we're gonna use you as a bit of a test here. We can. Okay, that is interesting. I think I won't do it on this run. But I think I'm gonna sneak out on this guy actually. I think in the next run that we do, I might actually get one person to kind of be the well, sacrificial lamb is a strong word because they're definitely not going to be sacrificed. We'll come back for them, etc. But I might just get one party member to kind of stand in to start this encounter, and then we'll get the rest of the party to kind of sneak away and see how that plays out. I've never done that before, so that will be very interesting to try. I'll have to make a note for myself to do that the next time I do a new run. Because, and of course it helps that we've rolled so high in initiative here. The music switch is wonderful as well. Okay, so we have Lae'zel and Astarion in position. So let's do that. Does the music switch back? No, okay. I was hoping that it would switch back to the peaceful music, but let's just see. We've got no worries about. Oh, why am I not sneaking? Okay, I think I am because it says I am here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so let's do a sneak attack here on this goblin tracker, and I think that will help Wyll out so that he can get a head start on everything here to help save the NPCs. Let's highlight everyone here. Okay, let's go. Let's kick this off. But yeah, good to know that that we can actually do that. So let's go, Astarion, sneak attack. Oh, okay, he rolled a 4 on initiative. Oh, he's initiative number 4. I don't know if he rolled. How do we check initiative? I don't think we can check initiative, what we rolled. Either way, one-shotted at Goblin Tracker. Amazing. I love it. Now Lae'zel, we can show off some chops here as well. I think Lae'zel can actually get here without being detected. She can actually get up here, but we're going to try to get rid of this guy since Gale and Shadowheart are so close to the one up there already. Ooh, okay. So let's just hit this goblin. Actually, we'll hit this goblin. And another one-shotted. Love it. Love to see it. And we have now... Where is Lae'zel? Oh, right next to Astarion. Okay, perfect.
Victory is assured.
Gale, let's do some... let's throw something. Let's throw a Void Bulb and get all these enemies clumped up. Now we only have the the tracker here and these lot to deal with. So let us kind of, I hope that it works. Let's do this. Lovely. Oh no, I didn't equip the right spell. I should have used Chromatic Orb here. Anyway, that's our action, but let's see if we can get lucky and push this goblin tracker down. Failed. Okay, that's okay. Strength is not our strength, so... Oh, we should have gotten rid of that booyah as quick as possible, but it's fine. Oh, Zevlor, okay. Gonna give us some temp HP. Yes, get that rally in. You love to see it. Okay. We need to... Oh, okay, that's fine.
Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge them back!
Oh, okay, he's going for Astarion. Okay. That's okay. Astarion can take it. We've got the temp HP to kind of cushion us a little bit. Right. Let us get rid of that Booyag, I think. Because that
Heading there.
that unit can absolutely be trouble. Let's go with... Do we want to use our spells is the thing. How many long rests do we want to do as well is the question, right? Let's see what our ranged attack looks like. 75%, not bad. Let's see what this looks like. 55. Okay, let's just shoot an arrow. We've got advantage, I believe. We've got high ground advantage. Yes. Get rid of that booyah, Shadowheart. Perfect. That is really, really good, actually. Now can we shove this goblin guy? Let's see. 50% chance. Failed. Okay, that's okay.
My sickle and sword, strike them down!
Yes, the Blade of Frontiers. Oh, it's the boss. He's tucked himself into that nook in the stone. Ah, now we can get a bonus attack on Zagrug. Zagrug. Yes. Okay, let's go for that. Okay, lovely. And we'll we are in melee, so we can get an attack of opportunity if he runs. Lazel. Do we action surge? We get it back on the short rest. We may not need a short rest is the thing. Who do we want? Let's go for the Booyag. Not enough. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, well, we can actually go... I think we should have enough movement still to get right up to his face. Yes, entered. Okay, Aradin. Oh, Aradin got the Booyag. Okay, you love to see it. Oh, that's okay. Okay, this fight's going a lot better than I remembered, which is great. Let's do a bit of... I think we need to get rid of the goblin boss next. And then we have this person next to us. Do we get rid of them first? The tracker? Dwindle down the numbers? Oh, Gale! Oh my days! We got a critical... Oh, that was a... Where's the roll? How do I check that? I can't... How do I check that? Where's the roll? I can't... Oh, there we go. Cast. Nope. Hit. Nope. No, we can't... I don't know what that was, but that was indeed a crit. So I'm gonna just move to the edge, I think, yeah. And then we'll get closer for the goblin boss himself. Is that person down? No, they're not. Okay, Zevlor coming in with the crossbow. The Bugbear does not miss. Oh, he does miss, but I think his weapon or something gives him a 2 regardless. Can we get the sneak attack on this guy? No, we can't, unfortunately. And we're definitely not gonna be able to hide here. Can't be threatened, yeah. Can we get a sneak attack on any of this? Can't have disadvantage. Is he gonna get an attack of opportunity on us? Is the thing. Can't really tell with the floor being obscured, so let's just... I think we're just gonna hit this guy. That is a nat 1. Yeah, you hate to see it. Oh, okay, we got something in at least. I'm gonna shimmy over here. Can't tell if I'm going to get an attack of opportunity if I move, but Lae'zel, if you could just start smashing away. Oh no. It's a short rest refresh, so let's see if we can shove them away. You love to see it. Okay. And turn. Uh-oh. Astarion might be in danger here. Oh, no. Oh, no. You love to see it. Oh, good lord. Okay. That's okay. That is A-okay. Let's go for the... let's see if we can get rid of the brawler. Oh, not like that. We did not respec Shadowheart, did we? I just remembered. Okay, we'll enter it here. We have our casters have the high ground. Oh, Wyll. Okay. Okay, Aradin. Using up their action surge. Okay. Oh, don't you try to hit Lae'zel. Okay, let's do a wee bit of... let's get the boss here. Let's get a bit of frost going. Okay, Ray of Frost. Nice. Landed. Ramira having to step out of the usual nook that I see her in. Oh, Zevlor rolling in that one. Oh, I need Bath to survive, I do think. Okay, we can get sneak attack on Zakrug here. Ah, Japata! Okay, so we... that is a huge miss. Oh, but then we make up for it with a crit, and you love to see it. Okay, so now Lae'zel can take on the Warg. May actually take it out. No, never mind. May not, will not. And I will get an attack of opportunity if I move, so I'm just gonna stand next to the Warg. We need to get rid of this Bugbear, because... okay, and maybe the boss as well. Okay, let's try to get rid of the Bugbear. Can we reach the Bugbear? Target outside normal range, really? What if we step in a little more? How are we outside? Oh, we're just a smidge out of range. Okay, let's save Astarion first from Zakrug here. Oh, Shadowheart. Oh my days, look at that crit. Okay, you love to see it. And then let's, you know what? Let's healing word Astarion. Although maybe we could have saved a spell slot for, you know, instead of using it, we can use a potion. It's fine. Okay, focus on the Bugbear. Oh yes, healing bath is good as well. We should have maybe done that with Shadowheart. Because we can drink potions for ourselves. Right, okay, let's see what our range is. Is he within range? He is. Okay, let's do the Bugbear. So I want to... okay, you know what? At least it wasn't a miss. 1 is better than 0. Nice, okay, and it's just the Bugbear left? Zevlor? Oh, Zevlor with the crit. Okay, okay. Bugbear, I don't know, Bugbear. Your chances are not looking good here. Let's go for the sneak attack here. Lovely.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Okay.
Die by the spell. Huh. That's what I always say.
They were tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Oh, a little dialogue bit with Shadowheart there. You love to see it. Okay, we are, thanks to the heal from Shadowheart, we're actually unscathed. We have full health across the board. And we have a level up for everyone except Astarion for some reason. I don't know why. How many XP you got left? 19. He'll probably level up pretty soon, but that's okay. We can level up everyone else first. Let's loot. Let's loot all the goblins. Oh, a teddy. I'll take it. We're gonna loot everyone here. That was a very successful fight, if I say so myself. And again, I don't want to be weird about it, but whenever a fight goes as well as that, I do wonder if I've got the right settings on. I believe I do. I don't think that. Oh, what's this? Gloves of Power. We can eat this, but I don't think we will. Absolute's Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a negative 1d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws with a sleight of hand +1. Blessed by the. Oh, it's blessed by Priestess Guts. Blessed by Priestess Gut. These gauntlets provide additional aid to any who bear the Absolute's mark upon their flesh. Well, it doesn't say it has to have the brand to work, so, but hey, you know, I guess in spirit, we'll take those, we'll loot this tracker. But yeah, I do wonder if I've got the right settings on. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, honor rule set. Yeah, and we can't change that. And the highest we can go is tactician on the enemy aggression and things like that, so... I'm going to assume that all is well. Ooh, we got some throwing items, some gold, bits and pieces, and I think that is all the loot for now. Okay, before we go in the grove, I think we shall indulge in the level up. Let's do that. Okay, we have Gale to start with. And Gale's got 2 new spells. We love to see it. Oh, I do love a Scorching Ray. But do we get Misty Step yet? We got Enhanced Sleep. We do get Misty. I do love a Misty Step. I feel like we've... But there's a Shatter as well. Ooh. Maybe we save Misty Step for later. We get Shatter now. And we get Scorching Ray. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. A little bit aggressive, but we could use some aggression with all the fights to come. Let's prepare spell. I think I'm not going to keep. Well, no, but I had this. Oh, I had it prepared. Why wasn't it in my? Did I totally miss it in my hotbar? Well, either way, we've got these now, so we'll put those in. And that should be it for Gale. Now we're gonna level up as Lae'zel. Oh no, Shadowheart, sorry. And we will... Ooh, we got some new Trickery Domain. Oh, you know, we could have changed... Well, we're going to swap her and Astarion out very shortly, so we'll worry about that later, but we probably will not use the Trickery Domain for Shadowheart. Although we did get some new spells. Mirror Image, create 3 illusory duplicates of yourself that distracts attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. That means you increase your armor class by 9 if you have 3 duplicates, which is pretty awesome. And then we have Pass Without Trace, which is a really good spell for sneaking around. And I think we can just leave... Oh, maybe I don't want Prayer of Healing. We'll do Spiritual Weapon. I actually really like that spell. And this is Concentration, so I don't think we'll have Shield of Faith. Let's do... I'll do a Silence. Why not? And then we have Lae'zel. Ooh, we can pick a subclass for Lae'zel. You love to see it. And we get a new racial spell, Githyanki Psionics Jump. Okay, triple creature's jumping distance. Perfect. We only get to cast it once though, for a long rest. But that's okay, it's better than none. And we have, how long does that last? 10 turns, perfect. Okay, this one, Battlemaster. I do love the maneuvers that come with Battlemaster, but Eldritch Knight is also a really cool class. I've watched the D&D campaign, not recently, but I'll say recently I've revisited, not actively watching, but putting it on in the background because I enjoyed it so much. And there was an Eldritch Knight in that campaign, and they were so cool. So I don't know, the temptation is there. Champion, I'm actually the least familiar with. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Okay, I kind of like that actually. Improved critical hit. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1 and the effect can stack. So we only need to roll a 19 to crit, which if it can stack, we can get other perks along the way, which means we could bring our crit requirement down by quite a lot. I mean, it's a simple solution, right? You hit those problems really quite hard. I don't know if it's more, how do you say, because the battle master subclass is really awesome with the maneuvering, like with the maneuvers. And we get the dice that do that, not die. I think we get, well, yeah, we get 4. So we get superiority dice. We get 4 of them. Your superiority dice are D8s and you have 4. At fighter level 10, these dice become D10s. You fuel your battle master maneuvers and are expended upon use. You regain expended superiority die after a short or long rest. Oh, short rest recovery as well. The champion one is quite tempting just from the description, but let's read the Battlemaster description and see how we feel. As a paragon of tactical superiority, you employ a wide array of combat maneuvers to dominate every fight. I like dominating every fight. Who doesn't? I'm gonna go with Battlemaster. There was a Battlemaster in the same campaign that I mentioned that was also very much badass, like the Eldritch Knight. Again, the champion is not one subclass that I've seen much. So I think I'm going to go with Battlemaster here, and then we'll pick the 3 maneuvers that we want. Maneuvers are powerful attacks that use superiority die. Commander Strike is the one that I was thinking of from the campaign. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack, which is really cool if you want like really kind of an extra move in a sense, especially if you don't use your reaction that turn. You may as well use it to attack the enemy again. Very cool. However, I do think a standard trip attack is going to be great. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly knocks the target prone. The target must be large or smaller. Okay, so we can't do giant things, but that's okay. And it works for melee and range, which is great. Sweeping attacks. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superiority die for damage. Oh, it's a d8 damage then. Interesting. I think we'll get the trip attack, disarming attack I want, which is where we spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapons they are holding. I love that. And then what do we want here? Riposte is also really good. A passive feature. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, expend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional 1d8 damage. Oh, I don't know. It's really cool, but I'm not sure if we... do we get a lot of melee attackers? I think we get a fair few. But sometimes it's just spells and we can't riposte that, can we? Rally. Okay, expend a superiority die to grant an ally 8 temporary hit points, bolstering their resolve. Only one ally, I believe. It says an ally. So pushing attack is pretty good. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly pushes the target back 4.5 meters. We have precision attack. You can spend a superiority die and add it to the result to an attack roll. I like that a lot, actually. Menacing attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals 1d8 damage and possibly frightens the target. I like that as well. Maneuvering attack. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Oh, not bad. Goading. Deal an additional 1d8 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives a disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Oh, okay, so there's like a tanking move here. We got a fainting attack. You can use both your action and a bonus action on a turn to attack a target with advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. Ooh. Fainting attack might be where I go here. Let's check out the rest first. Evasive footwork. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. Okay, only for melee attacks. Distracting strike. Distract your target, giving your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. That's also really good. I think I might try fainting attack. I've never tried it before. So we're gonna go with that, and that should be it. We'll see. If fainting attack works the way I think it works, then it should be a grand time. Right, that's our level up. We'll wait for Astarion to level up. We're gonna save this tiefling from a bugbear assassin here. So Astarion will most likely level up from that. But before we go save that tiefling, we will speak to Zevlor and Aradin and see how this plays out, because as much as we can reload and we are not on a single save file, we are oh, there we go, they're fighting already. We're gonna live with the consequences of our actions, just because I don't want to be... There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. And if I feel like it very strongly, I may do it. Just saying, here's the warning now. But there's nothing wrong with saves coming. However, I do enjoy the kind of experience of honor mode and kind of living with our decisions. So I will do that. But again, the options are open to us if we want. But for now, let's see how this plays out. I mean, however this goes, I think I've seen largely what happens here either way.
There
So
are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Okay, a little bit angry here, Zevlor, but understandably so. Where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. You can cough up my payment anytime now. Let's go with... let's tell them to relax, although maybe... a druid, maybe? I think we might, what would Gale do, right? Would Gale try to sort of quell this heated exchange, or would Gale pick up on the comment about the druid? That's a tough one, isn't it? Well, he does tell us we can't hear it in this run, unfortunately. But Gale does recall this little incident at the yawning portal, and he tries to, stop the fight there. So maybe we'll go with this. We don't have tankards of ale, but we can use our words. One fight just ended, and now you're picking another. Relax. Yeah.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
Oh boy.
You see the
Aradin.
tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Okay. So, first of all, Zevlor, no one died. Well, the goblins died. So calm down, okay? I know you're heated right now. Okay, he's about to erupt. He very much is. So we can stand back and watch. We can take a swing at the tiefling. We can aim a blow at the human, trying to knock him flat on his back. Or we can use persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. What's our... Ooh, we have -1 from charisma, but we have a +2. So it's +1, and I think we get guidance on this. So let's go with number 4 here. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. Okay, let's add, yes, guidance here. And we have a DC 15, pretty high. Let's hope for 13. Lucky number 13, please. Oh, on the money. And the D4 came through as well. Holy crap, what a roll. First roll of the session. I will take it. I love it.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides? The both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Okay.
More goblins could be on their way.
Yeah,
We'd
more.
best deal with them, or their healer will be kept very busy indeed.
Okay, okay. We got a Shadowheart approval and a Shadowheart dialogue. Maybe it's because she's up on the second spot here, but I'm not complaining. I like hearing these little Shadowheart bits here. Let's speak to Zevlor. Oh, actually, before we speak to Zevlor, sorry, totally forgot this. Let's speak to our companions and what they think about the grove and the situation.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
Okay. Let's leave. Do you think we've made progress with Shadowheart yet? Maybe not. Let's leave. Let's go with Lae'zel.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6, and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Oh my days, Lae'zel. Okay, calm down. Not everyone is a fearsome warrior like you.
Well, this seems like a lovely little spot. The sense of impending doom aside.
Astarion. Okay, Astarion. Right, let's speak to Zevlor. Hi, Zevlor.
Another grave to dig.
Oh.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Gale. What is this place? I take my thanks in coin. Okay, I'm Gale. Yeah.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Okay. I have no quarrel with druids. Why are they forcing you out? Those goblins. Have there been many attacks like that? I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer. 4 seems very self-centered. Ooh, we can trade with Zevlor. Hang on, pause. Let's see what he has. Oh, he's got an apple and some supplies. Okay, we'll let him keep those. I have no quarrel with the druids. I think I'm gonna go with number 1 here. I have no quarrel with the druids. Or why are they forcing you out? Maybe number 2. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Okay, this ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it? I need a healer. What brought you here? What brought you here? Yeah, let's go with number 3.
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Okay. If your people survived that, they'll survive anything. Is there a place for tieflings anywhere? Oh my days. Maybe your people should have stayed in hell. Oh gosh. Okay, no. If your people survive that, they'll survive anything. Let's go with number 1 here.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Okay. I need a healer? Or this, we all do need a healer. It's quite urgent, to be fair. The ritual one, what would we be more concerned with? I think we'll be concerned with our tadpole, right? So I need a healer. Hopefully we'll still get this after. Let's go with number 2 first.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Okay, I think Astarion leveled up. I don't know from what, but he did. We'll see where he gained the XP from. No, we still get access to this dialogue. This ritual, is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Kagha, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I'll see what I can do. I'm sorry, I've got my own problems. What are you offering for my aid? Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Number one, I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay. Astarion and Lae'zel disapprove. Astarion because, well, it's Astarion, and Lae'zel because I think Lae'zel's like, we need to get rid of this tadpole. What are you doing? Trying to mess around helping other people. So I get that. Because the party gained experience, Astarion, of course. Okay. Cool. Let's level up Astarion. Before we continue, we'll go get that Bugbear as well, that's up on the hill. Oh, we get to pick a subclass here. Okay. Again, there was in the campaign an Arcane Trickster subclass player, which was super cool, and I'm tempted to get the Arcane Trickster subclass because of it. We get a bunch of spells for Astarion, which could be really cool, and we get Mage Hand. Mage Hand... Ooh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Legerdemain, I think. When you cast Mage Hand, the Spectral Hand is invisible and can carry out additional tasks. That's very cool. And we get 2 level 1 spell slots, which are restored on a long rest. Very cool. What kind of spells do we have access to? Ooh, pretty good ones. Get Shield, Thunder Wave, things like that. Actually quite cool. Although our main spells are not ones that I personally use often. I think probably only these 2 that I would want to use. Charm Person's not bad actually because it's 10 turns. So that's actually not too bad. And we do get some cantrips as well. Let's see the other subclasses though. So we have Arcane Trickster. As quick with a spell as you are with a lockpick, your illusions and enchantments keep opponents on the back foot. We have the Thief subclass. Your quick hands and mastery of the larcenous arts make stealing second nature, be it from a 3rd floor window or a forgotten ruin, okay? Or we have the Assassin subclass. You prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time, not in a duel mind because a duel implies chivalry, and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. I do fancy the Assassin subclass because they do have quite lovely features. The Thief one, we get fast hands, we gain an additional bonus action, which is actually really, really good. And we get second story work. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. Not bad as well, because that means we can leap from heights down and get close if we need to. Very, very useful, along with the bonus action. You know, it ties in nicely. I feel at least that's what's playing out in my head. However, the Assassin subclass, we get the Assassinate Initiative. You are deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken the turn yet. Very, very good, especially if we up our... we don't even need to up our dexterity to improve our initiative. Our dexterity is already quite high. And then we have the Assassinate Ambush feature. Any successful attack roll against a surprised creature is a critical hit, which is quite good because we do try to get surprised encounters or surprise attacks on our encounters. And then we have Assassin's Alacrity. Quick as an alley cat in a rain-dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. Which I think means, like, for example, what we did with Astarion in the combat earlier in front of the gates, where he snuck in out of combat and then got the stab in, which means that when we got into the initiative line, we'll get our actions and bonus actions back, which is really, really good. So yeah, I'm gonna go with the Assassin subclass here. We probably won't be using Astarion for quite a bit until, I'm gonna say Act 2, because we get his little like encounter with him and Raphael. So but we'll go with the Assassin subclass. I don't think we need to worry about anything else for now. We may even respec him, we'll see. Either way, let's go take down a Bugbear. Let me see if we can get here from behind. I don't know if we approach from behind, whether or not we'll get to the Bugbear in time is the thing that I'm worried about. I usually go in through this side, and then we kind of like, maybe I'll do the thing that we said we would do. I'll get hang on, let me bring them all up the hill first at least. I don't know if the squirrel squirrel is a mandatory kind of dialogue bit. Okay, there we go. We can already see them. I'm going to get a person to distract the Bugbear from actually actioning anything first. We'll get in and start the encounter. Okay, and we have really good initiative, which is great. Okay, so Gale can do that. And I'm going to group this lot up. Shadowheart in the lead here. And who's oh, okay. There's a little sliver there. Okay, I'm gonna ungroup so that we can be careful. Thank goodness there's a space here. Okay, perfect. Astarion. We're gonna walk over here and get past. I don't know if the squirrel is going to force us into a dialogue here, but hopefully not. Okay, now we're gonna group them up again.
Ready.
Shadowheart. I've never done this before, so I think it will be quite interesting to get the sneak on this guy. Because we could end the fight before it even begins. Ooh! It's a bit of treasure. Don't remember that little mound being there, actually. Right. Let us... We'll go in with Lae'zel first, I think. We'll get the sneak here. He's not even looking.
Unheard, unseen.
Yes. Oh, we got... Look at all our maneuvers! Oh my days. Okay, hang on. I need to clean this up. Hang on. We have so many maneuvers. Okay, we've got the leap as well. I'm gonna put action surge like here, I think. We've got the fainting attack, which is a... do I want to move that up? I think I'll move... maybe I'll keep all my maneuvers like where I would usually keep spells. I feel like that would make sense. Okay. Let's do that actually. Let us do that indeed. So let me put... Mage Hand I'll keep here. This I'll keep here. Maybe I'll move the Mage Hand here. This is ranged. Trip attack melee. Trip attack ranged. Fainting attack and disarming. Let's do a sneaky disarming. Oh my days. Okay, we're gonna disarm him. With a surprise as well. Oh, but no, maybe Astarion might be better off starting this off Okay, Lazal, you wait here. Astarion,
Just
Astarion.
like old times.
Let's get Astarion to kick this off because he's got the assassin subclass and he can get a surprise on the guy. Get the sneak on him, and let's get, you know what, we'll just get Shadowheart up here to prepare for this. This is great. Thankfully, we rolled good on even if we didn't, it would have been fine. He would have just been able to take one action.
Really?
All right, are we ready? Let's go. Let's go. Oh my days. 23 damage. Okay, no, that's, yeah, the fight's going to be over before we even begin. I don't think I'm even going to use my superiority die here. Let's get a surprise. Another. We may actually end him here. Yeah.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Oh my days. Okay. Let's yep, that is a way better, maybe less exciting, but I think it's way more and again, I'm very speedless, so maybe efficient may not be the right word here, but it is a very efficient way, I feel, to do that fight. Again, I don't know if you where this Bugbear's trigger point is, like if you come down this way, I don't know if he'll start sneaking, because I've had like sneaking towards, what's her name, Nadira, and actually get the job done before you even reach him. That I don't know. I do want to save Nadira. Usually I try to anyway. But I know that I've had experiences where I've snuck up this way, and if I sneak up this hill, and if they don't spot us, the fight doesn't start, and he'll just get the job done on Nadira, and she'll be gone. He'll kind of have his, I guess, day in the sun, and then we can fight him after Nadira's dead. But yeah, so more testing needed on whether or not we can just sneak up here as a party. But I think the safest bet is actually just to use one person as a distraction like we did. That was brilliant. That was really, really good. Let's speak to Nadira now and see how she feels about all that.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I wonder how she got that soul coin, to be fair. Coin, mistress, you lost me. I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant. That bugbear would have crushed your skull, and this is the thanks I get. Or deception, you got me. Hand the coin over and I'll be on my way. I'm going to say that I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil's servant. Oh, the bugbear would have crushed your skull, and this is the thanks I get. You know what? I've never tried number 3 before, I don't think. At least not in my memory. So I'm gonna go with number 3. That bugbear would have crushed your skull, and this is the thanks I get.
Why, thank you, dread slayer of bugbears. You shall live forever in my memory. Now take my regards back to that pouting Irenes and leave me alone.
Oh, whoa, okay. Sassy Nadira. Oh, I guess because she still thinks we're working for a devil. I promise I'm not working for that devil. How about this? You give me the coin now. Oh, an intimidation roll. I promise I'm not working for that devil. We really aren't.
Then our interests barely intersect. I'm sure there are other bugbears to kill. Best of luck finding them.
Okay. You were extremely grateful like a moment ago, but then now this?
From Hellspawn to Angry Druids, I'm definitely buying my way to Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Well, that is that. Let's ooh, hang on. Can I? Okay, sorry. I remember I think it was the last playthrough that I was like looking for my reactions and I was desperately trying to find them. And someone very kindly left a tip and said it's right there. So that button kind of like, oh, sparked something in my memory. Right, well, Bugbear Assassin done. Very ungrateful, semi-grateful, I don't know. Nadira, goodbye, I guess. We don't need her soul coin. just to prove a point even more so, I guess, that we're not working for the devil. So I think we should be fine without the soul coin. Let's speak to Timber, the squirrel, and see what's what. Oh no, we can't. We've got no potion of animal speaking. Oh, we do, and we didn't drink it. Oh my. Hello, little squirrel.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Okay, no potion of animal handling here. We've got a dexterity roll where we can kick the squirrel and we have a +3 on dexterity, or we have animal handling and we can study the creature's behavior, but we have no wisdom to spare. I'm going to give it a shot, the animal handling, study the creature's behavior here. And we'll get some guidance. So we need a flat 10, and hopefully the D4 will give us a little bit extra, but here goes. Please. Oh, you love to see it. You love. Oh, the D4 again, rolling. Oh, a dirty 20. We'll take it.
You follow the squirrel's gaze to a pair of clumsy, ugly feet. Your own, on her territory. Looking around, her territory extends from one end of the grove to another.
Oh my days. You know, I've always spoken to this. I've always spoken to Timber, so I've never heard that before. I don't think anyway. If I have, then I've forgotten. Okay, kick her. No, we're not gonna kick Timber because I think that will actually end her. We can do another animal handling check and scold her with a click of our tongue, or we can do an intimidation where we say to get out. I think I'm gonna try again for the animal handling. We're gonna push our luck here, and we're gonna scold Timber with a click of our tongue. Why did you bite our feet? Okay, we still have guidance on. We need another flat 10 as a minimum. So let's see, please. I'd love to see what happens. Oh no, D4. No! Ah, burnt those extra numbers on the last roll. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen now. Oh, we can use inspiration. We're already up to 3. I didn't even realize that. Might be silly to use this on a roll for a squirrel, but I am going to. Oh, but we want to save it, don't we? For scratch. I'm gonna use it. I'm so curious. Okay, we'll just use one. No more than one. We'll just use one. Let's see here. Okay, come on. Flat 10, please. Please. Okay, good. Not wasted. Not another dirty 20. You love to see it. Okay.
She studies you for a moment before twitching her ears.
Oh.
Compromise. After a final squeak of warning, break the rules and there will be trouble, she scurries away.
Oh my! Oh, we get the hyena here still. Oh, cute. Oh, that was cute. That was cute. We convinced Timber to let us walk on her territory, which is the whole grove. She left us with a small trinket to keep us away from the trees, which is a hyena ear. Very good ingredient because we can make potions of speed with that. Yes, lovely. Awesome. That was really, really fun. I usually try to drink Potion of Animal Speaking every morning, and I completely forgot because, yeah, we have one right here. Do we want to use it for scratch? I feel like we might, you know what I mean? Just to kind of increase the chances of us recruiting them. Oh, and we want to equip these gloves of power. Hang on. Is it armor? Is it considered armor? It's not considered armor, I don't believe. So let's put that on for ourselves. Yes, yeah, I don't believe it's considered armor. We've got a bunch of things to kind of sell to the merchants as well. Let me actually do that really quickly. I'm gonna sell everything that can't be used as a throwing weapon sort of situation. Although I might keep that. Let me put a shield on. Actually, I forgot to put a shield on for Gale. now our AC is, was it lower without the yes. Oh good lord, we've been kind of running around with low AC. We'll send this to camp. We don't need that. Put this bottle here. Let me sort by type here. And okay, we'll keep all the daggers and such. Why is that dagger selected? Why is that dagger I'm pressing shift. Okay, I don't know, must be a bug or something, but gonna do that. Halberd can go in there. We'll keep all those. I'm gonna keep that caustic bulb, I think. And I do have, oh no, that torch was equipped. I'm gonna re-put that in. And the teddy, I think we'll sell the teddy. Sorry, goblin, former owner of teddy. Okay, done. And I think I can stick this hyena here in our ingredients bag as well. And then we'll sort by type. And we'll give all these throwing items. Oh, there's a bow that I missed, sorry. We'll give all these throwing items to Karlach once we get Karlach. Brilliant. Let us proceed into the grove.
Very well.
First, we loot what we can, what we are allowed to loot. We want as many camp supplies as possible. I don't think I'll pick those clothes up, actually. Right. The Hollow. Okay. We got a couple dialogue bits to do here. However, actually, I'm going to back up. I'm actually recording today's session, at least so far. I'm recording outside of my usual recording hours. And unfortunately, I'm going... Well, not unfortunate, because we will be picking back up after this. I'm going to do a bit of a cheeky quick save here. And what we'll do is I'm going to, outside of recording, I'm going to pause here for me, but we'll be right back. We'll continue in a second because I just need to go and get some stuff done and doing and probably get some food. So we'll be right back. But if you want to pause along with me, then feel free to pause the video and don't worry, you won't miss a thing. Pause the video and come back. Go grab a snack, get some drinks, get hydrated, go have a wee bit of a bog break, and then we'll be right back after this. All right? Okay, I'll see you. And we are back. So we now have access to the grove, which is great. Lots of things to do here. I've never done the ritual, like anything involved with this ritual before because, oh, there they are doing the ritual. I think there are ways to be really sneaky about it and have that be successful. I'm actually not sure. I've never tried with a bard, like to do a performance maybe somewhere here where we could distract the druids and then steal the idol, but I don't know if that will, you know, kind of kick things off not in the way that we want. And that being said, I have a sort of playthrough idea saved up for the next run that I might do that, so we might save it for that. We'll hold on that for now, but who knows, maybe I'll change my mind later on. For now, we've got quite a few things to sell. Yeah, Lae'zel is carrying quite a lot in this pouch. It's all bits and pieces that we want to sell off here, and we've got people to speak with, and we have to learn more about Halsin and what happened there. Let's speak with this little group here first. We've got Rolan and his siblings here. Oh, and of course we have the Blade of Frontiers himself. Okay, so let's speak to Rolan and Cal and Leah first.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Okay. I do love this trio here. They're they've got, I think, peak sibling energy. Like, they're always bickering with each other, but you know deep down they love each other. So, you know, I dig it. Let's see here what our options are. We can say nothing. We can get out, well, we can say get out while you can. The goblins will be back. We can use some persuasion here. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Now, I do want to, I think I do, especially as a wizard, I think it makes sense for us to actually do Roland's quest. And I'm not 100% sure, but I do think we need to pick specific things here in order for them to sort of stay in the grove and things like that. So let's go with option 3 here. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Oh, it's a roll. Right, of course. We've got a +1, and I think we can get guidance. Yes, so we've got +2 actually. So we need an 8 here. Oh gosh, please. I think we have inspiration, but I would like to save those points, especially for bits like scratch and things like that. So let's see here. Let's roll an 8, please. I hope. Oh, okay, a little bit more, and I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, lovely. Oh my days, the D4 came through there.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Rolan. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Rolan.
Okay, cool. Okay, I actually thought they'd continue the conversation. Ah, okay, I think it's Rolan. Oh, Rolan.
We should have left by now. Damnation. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Okay, Rolan, calm down. You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help. They do. Why the rush to leave? Leave on your own. Why wait? Okay, now we won't do that. I'm gonna go with you're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help. Yeah, everyone can afford to help each other.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Oh, okay. A bit of a selfish ramble there, Roland, but hold on. Why are you so eager to reach the city? Are you always this selfish, or there's every chance you'll die on the road? I feel like that's kind of goading him on, like he might leave, and I'm worried. We're gonna, as much as he's being a little bit of a pain right now, I think we will kind of try to seek some understanding here. Hold on, why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Lorroakan's newest apprentice. Yes, that Lorroakan. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, well, you know, he's not that great, really. Ooh, there's a wizard option here. Okay, let's look at it. You sound excited. You've never heard of him. Who is he? Or, of course, we are the wizard, the wizard of Waterdeep, at least self-proclaimed. I've heard he's quite the scoundrel. And that he is. So let's go with number 3.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. Few can match him in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Okay. I don't know about boast, Roland, but I think in years to come we would tell people of this meeting, because I think, again, if we do our jobs right, Roland will end up being the master of Lorroakan's tower. Did they rename it? Is it just called Sorcerer's Sundries? Does the tower itself have a name? Because Sorcerer's Sundries is the shop at the bottom, but I don't know if the tower itself has a different name. Either way, I don't know about boast again. We'll see how it plays out, man. There's still the Shadowlands to get through. Right, should we actually, now that I've seen these oxen here, should we actually drink our potion of animal speaking? Because I do want to speak to the strange ox, because I want the strange ox to be an ally, especially for the final battle. You know what? I think I am. I think we can brew more, can't we? How do I open my alchemy? Is it K? No, it's not. Alchemy is something. K, J? J's journal. L. L is reactions. Okay. H. Okay, there we go. Sorry, if it when in doubt, just go down the line. Okay, potions. Maybe we need to read a book first before we can get the recipe. And it seems I don't have any ingredients to extract for some reason, but that's okay. Anyhow, let's go. So we have Wyll. We're gonna recruit Wyll. We're gonna speak to Zorru for Lae'zel, who I think is hanging around here. There's also oh good lord, Sazza. Do we save Sazza? I've never saved Sazza before. And that's an achievement that I've not gotten actually for the game. Maybe we can actually save Sazza this run? I think I don't mind personally. We'll do that. Maybe we'll try. That's something new to try, and I'm so down for trying new things. And there's so much to try in this game. There's Auntie Ethel as well, of course. And there's Barth. Okay, now Barth and they're already sneaking around. Barth is gonna get his necklace stolen by this little tiefling. But we're going to... I forgot how to get the dialogue option for the best outcome here, because Barth does actually... there's a way to get Barth to kind of show his soft spot. So if I messed it up, well, I messed it up then, but we'll deal with that. I think I will drink this. We can buy more and brew more, so we'll drink that. We'll get let's get Wyll first, but let's speak to Asherak.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Okay, right, Mr. Blade of Frontiers, hello.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Oh, he's so mad.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Okay. Right. Hey there, can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless, you're wasting your time. Oh my days, it sounds like something Lae'zel would say. It's good advice, child, you do well to listen. I don't like the phrasing of number 3. Feels weird. Is it just me? Am I being weird? I think I'm being weird, but it doesn't sit right with me. I feel like it's very strange. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go with number 1, I think. Hey there, can I have a word?
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
We were on the ship. Yes, and we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Thank the gods, I need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman, the one in your thoughts? Or we can peer further into his mind. Oh, I don't know. Cheeky behavior. I think I'd like to ask about Karlach. I think we'll bring Wyll when we go pick up Karlach. I think we'll do that. Maybe. I don't know. It's too late now to have, I think we had Wyll invade the camp because we didn't meet Wyll. We got Karlach first, which was new at the time, I think. I'd never done that before. Usually Wyll just comes along and things. I don't remember if I've brought Wyll with me to meet Karlach before, actually. Now that I think of it. No, I have. Anyway, we'll ask, who was that woman, the one in your thoughts?
You saw her then? Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach.
Oh no.
An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship.
but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Okay. I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. Nope. You have a mind flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you? Yeah. I'm gonna go with number 3 here.
I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a Illithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
Okay. Join me then. We'll search for a cure. I can help you hunt that devil of yours or leave. Join me then. We'll search for a cure.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space.
Oh, right, true. Oh, yes, I forgot that we have these, like, new little things where we can swap them out immediately, isn't it? Okay, we have, all right, meet me at camp. We can have him take Astarian's place. He can head back to camp. Lae'zel will leave, or we can take, or Wyll can take Shadowheart's place. I'll be back. Oh, okay. Choices, options. Do we want Wyll to go to camp? We want I think Astarian can go back to camp. Oh, it's so sad to think of him alone. I'm gonna you know what? I'm going to say I'll be back. And then we will ooh, I don't know if I want to do that actually. Okay, Lae'zel has to stay because we're going to speak to Zorru next. I think we will just get Wyll to chill in camp. You know what? In my mind, we'll say, okay, Wyll, we're having you join in. You go to our camp and set up your tent and everything, and that's kind of how I'm gonna think of it. Okay, so we're gonna say, all right, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Brilliant. Okay, Wyll's going to go to camp, set up his tents and all his bits and pieces, which is great, because I think this current group that we're with will be more, how do you say, open to how Lae'zel's going to treat Zorru here. And, you know, again, I have no clear picture or decision on who I'm going to romance this run. We've gotten a couple Astarian comments, which, you know, don't tempt me. I will do it, like I said earlier. But I do want to try to experience a new romance, you know. And I know we've gotten a little bit of Lae'zel and a little bit of Karlach before we re-rolled. Maybe this time it'll be Shadowheart. And I do want to bring them to completion, that being said. Like, I know we didn't finish those... I'd die if I met Leroic and reeking this. So I'm seeing Roland's thing. Oh my days, Gwex is... Gwex is really going for that dummy. Look at the... I didn't realize that the NPC attacking would be in our... in the history. Well, you know, we'll let him do it. But yeah, no, I do want to take the romances to the end, of course. That being said, I also want to appease at least as many as the companions as I can. Within reason. I think we'll get some disapprovals here and there. So we'll just see how that goes. Oh, he's right here. Okay, I thought he was actually further in. Hello, Zorru. Lae'zel's here to say hi to you. Let's loot some stuff around him first. That's a cup. I don't need that. That is a sweet potato. That's a bedroll, which I've learned in Divinity 2, which I still need to finish that playthrough. I might re-roll that as well, actually, at this point. But that's important in Divinity 2, not in BG3, though. So let's we'll loot around. I'm stalling on Zorru just because I do feel really bad for him when Lae'zel treats him the way she does, and then yeah, okay. Let's do Zorru. Hello, Zorru.
By Mordai's eyes.
Oh boy.
Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Hey. Okay, listen, I know she's not very friendly at first meeting, but you don't call her a monster. Yes, and I suggest you do as she says, or you heard the woman bow, or hold it, Lae'zel, I'll see to this one. Okay, we won't do number 3 because I think Lae'zel gets pretty upset about that. You heard the woman bow. I don't want to be mean to Zorru. I don't want to also say yes because then we're agreeing that Lae'zel's a monster, but I'm going to maybe take a back seat in a sense and go with I suggest you do what she says. I'm gonna go with number 1 here. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, Shadowheart disapproves. Okay.
Lower.
I'm going to stop here, I think, rather than let Lae'zel... Like, even Astarian's looking a bit bothered by this. Although Gale, is not... doesn't seem that upset. Astarian looks upset, even though he approves. I'm gonna stop it here. That's enough, Lae'zel. I'll take it from here. Yeah.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Okay. Oh, okay, fine. Do as you must, but keep it quick, or enough, Lae'zel. You will be silent. Oh, that's such a 1 and a 0. No, I'm gonna... You know what? No, enough. He's already bowed. Why does he need to make him go lower? Enough, Lae'zel. I don't like the second half of that sentence, but we're going to choose number 2 here. Oh. She's not happy. Okay. Oh, gosh. Well, I feel like we've balanced up the scales a bit. We got a disapproval and an approval each from Shadowheart and Lae'zel. Okay, come on, stand up. You can breathe again. I won't let her hurt you. You, tell me where you saw the Githyanki. I'm gonna go with number 2. Poor Zorru is really terrified here. You can breathe again. I won't let her hurt you.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
Okay, we have 2 options here. Information, where did you see the Githyanki? Or nothing, we're done with you. Ooh, no, we don't want number 2. Let's go with number 1. Information, where did you see the Githyanki?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. And I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Lae'zel. Okay, Lae'zel. Thanks for your help and apologies for my companion. Quit your sniveling. We're done with you. All right, Lae'zel, you got what you needed, or leave. I think we would, again, it's us. Obviously, I'm making the choices, but I'm also trying to imagine what Gale might do in this situation. So at least to help me make choices here and there. I think number 1 seems like something that might be possible, which is thanks for your help and apologies for my companion. I like the ellipses there on the midway sentence there. Let's go with number 1 here.
No hard feelings.
Oh. Okay, no hard feelings. I like that. Oh, a little exclamation from Lae'zel. Give me one moment. Oh, no, he's run away. Oh, gosh, okay. No, I just got a text message and I looked away for a second and Zorru's just run off. Oh my. Okay. Give me a moment here. I'm just gonna have to address some messages real quick. I will be right back. Okay, thank you for waiting. Let us speak to Lae'zel. She's got some speech blah, blah, blah. I don't know what these are called. Notifications, exclamation. Okay, let's see what Lae'zel wants here.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Oh boy. Okay. It's starting already. Shadowheart and Lae'zel. First of all, don't call me a subordinate. Yeah, there you go. Number one, subordinate. No, we're partners, and you'll treat me with respect. Yes. You've made your point. If you finish scowling at me, what comes next? Yeah. No, I think we deserve a little bit of respect. We're all working together, are we not? Equally, you know. Number one.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
I get the urgency, Lae'zel, but you know, oh, we have to address the teethling line. Did you say teethling? What do you mean purification? I think we've talked about the purification a little bit, didn't we? Let's go with number one, and then we'll see if we can still access number two after.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Faerûn.
Faerûn. No, it's Faerûn. Okay. Right, now we can talk about purification. What do you mean purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay, well, that's that then. Since you can say no more. Okay, Shadowheart and Astarion, do they have anything to say?
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Wyll lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
Okay, yes, okay, we forgot about the whole Wyll thing, so let's leave here, and then we have Astarion.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
You know, knowing that of course we know he's a vampire, he has not told us yet, yeah. Let's leave this here for now. And let's see here. What do we do next? Lae'zel, does she have any comments on Wyll?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Oh, Lae'zel, okay. Are you sure a crush is our only path to a cure? Let's do that.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Books are fallible, as are those who write them. Total understanding, absolute nonsense. Ooh, I don't know if we'd say that. Well, books are fallible, as are those who write them, right? Would a wizard say that, is the thing? Gale or not? Is that something wizardly to say? I feel like, you know, obviously we all enjoy a good book. I mean, I personally enjoy a good book, but if it's a gift from Vlaakith... Okay, it says the library was a gift from Vlaakith herself. Does that mean that Vlaakith is also the author of all the bits in the books? Or is it the library itself? That's the question, right? I'm going to... You know, I'm going to challenge Lae'zel. I'm going to go books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slates.
Okay.
Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Okay. you know what? Fair. You guys can, like, you know, travel through the plains. So there must be tons of knowledge to be gained from that. Right. There's no more we can speak of this. So let's leave. And yeah, let's save Saza. But you know what? I think what is interesting now, hopefully this doesn't change too much, but I do think that I've never brought Wyll and Karlach into the whole Kagha thing. So maybe that's something we want to try. You know what I mean? We do want to bring Shadowheart into that room because we get to talk to her about her fear of wolves. Oh.
I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Okay, calm down, Lae'zel. Actually, before... Oh.
They're survivors, not soldiers.
Oh, we spoke!
I failed to see the distinction.
Anything else to say? Okay, we spoke. Okay, so Gale does tell Lae'zel off? You know what I mean? Okay. I can get down with that. Well, when she gets a little bit, you know, rough and rowdy anyway. I'm worried to leave because I don't want things to happen and I can't access that anymore. But I'm gonna sell some items first.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Okay. Let's... you know what, we'll ask. Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Okay. What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well... may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Okay. You just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves. Dire times, high stakes, I understand. Seems like most are tieflings. They'll be fine. They have devilish powers. You know what? I'm gonna go at number 1 here.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
You know what? Okay, I get you. The bit of voice acting, the little voice crack there from Aaron acting is so good there. Okay, let's ask, what are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay. Okay, let us trade. Let's see what he's got actually. A potion of animal speaking. Yes, we're buying that. Buy. We'll trade. And then, oh, I don't got a lot of charisma. Maybe I shouldn't be the one trading, but it's okay. Let's see here. We've got the Ring of Flinging. I actually think I might want that because we're going to do a lot of throwing. When we get Karlach, we have the Gloves of Missile Snaring. It gives us missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dexterity modifier, which is really, really good. And we have the Ring of Flinging gives us a throwing boost. The wearer gains a 1d4 bonus to throw damage. You know what? Actually, maybe not. I mean, 1d4 is still decent, but not the biggest boost here. I want Acorn Truffle. That's what I do want. We're going to buy all the Acorn Truffle so that we can craft our potions of animal speaking. And then he does have a bit of lockpicky, but nothing else that I'd really want. So let's go to Lae'zel's here, and we will... Can we sell this whole pouch? Is the thing. Oh no, we can open it up. You know what? We'll open up and sell as many things as we can. Let's sort by weight here. That we can just get rid of the heaviest things first. Do that. Can we just sell... okay, well, you know what? It's fine. Maybe I should have just dragged the bag across, actually, but that's okay. So I thought I could sell it in the pouch, but you know what? It's A-okay. He's running out of gold, but I thought, yeah, maybe we'll be able to get through the rest. We're selling all the heavy things first, so hopefully our item like carry weight is going to be drastically reduced here. Let me hold shift here and see if that works. No, it doesn't work when we hold shift to sell all, huh? That's okay. We're selling every single bit of trash that we've picked up. And I think you are done, sir. Aha, yep, he's done.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright, well, thank you, Mr. Druid. Okay, so I'm gonna risk it here and leave the grove. We will leave and we will go. We'll swap Astarion out with Wyll. And then we will swap probably Shadowheart with Karlach. And then we'll be able to go do the whole Kagha thing. I hope, anyway. I hope that the option is still there by the time we come back. So let me actually... Oh.
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Oh boy. Okay, Shadowheart. Okay, Lae'zel. Very, very spicy to have these two in the party together. Let's go pick up this. I think there's an amulet or a necklace up here that we can use. Apologies. Give me a moment. I've gotten another couple of texts, and I have to just reply real quick. Okay, thank you for waiting and sorry about that. Let me, it's just I'm not recording in my usual recording hours. Well, actually I kind of am, but there's just a bunch of things going on. So let's look around here. I think we're gonna get the amulet from this skeleton. No Raphael. Oh, because I don't think we've spoken to Nettie, so... I think we won't get it. There we go. The silver pendant here and a candle. Oh.
Odd for their kind to misplace this.
Odd indeed. Okay, we failed our history check, but Lae'zel succeeded. Let's open this up. Some gold. You love to see it. Oh, no.
Be wary of false promises.
Oh.
The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Okay, sure, yeah. Right. It's curious that Astarion's always next to us. He's not the second in the party lineup. You'd think it'd be Shadowheart, but maybe it's the third person that's always next to us in the scenes. Do we want the spider egg? Do we care about the spider egg? I'll try it.
Back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Look at these tiny spiders. Okay, we're gonna do the nature check here. We can survey the spiders. We have a +3 on this. From our intelligence, that is not bad at all. We need a 6, please. Ooh, we got a 10 more. Oh, we got... Oh my days, what a... Look at that, dirty 20. Let's take it. We'll take it.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Okay. We could speak softly to the spiders in hopes of calming them, or we could do a sleight of hand where we dart our hand in, hoping to snatch the bag. Let's see the bonuses here. We have a -1 from the animal handling check, or we've got a lot of bonuses from the sleight of hand check. But I was so tempted to do the speak softly to the spiders. You know, it's not a big loss if I don't get the spider egg, so I'm going to risk the animal handling check here. I don't know what the DC is. 15. Oh, that's a bit bloody high. Okay, we do have a guidance here, but we get 0 bonuses basically. So we need a flat 15 at least for this to work. So a 15, please. Please. Aye, that is not a 15. A D4 can't even save us here. It didn't even go that high. Fucking hell. Okay, I'm not going to burn any inspiration points here. I'm going to continue.
Agitated clacking chokes your thoughts. The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before.
Okay. Oh, we still get to try the sleight of hand. Okay. Well, you know, we tried to whisper and like try to calm them, but that didn't work. So let's sleight of hand. We've got way more bonuses here for this, so we need a 10 here. Ooh, lovely. Okay. You love to see it. We'll take it. An almost unnatural 20.
The spiders scatter. You feel their panic. The beloved was taken. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Oh no, I feel kind of bad now actually. Oh, but there's some gold in there. A spider egg sac, something or some things wriggle within the sticky shell. Oh no, I took their beloved. Well, you know, hey, spiders, things happen. Things happen. Right, let me put these potions in this bag because I like the look of this pouch until we find the other pouch that I'm thinking of to give myself bonuses and things. We'll do that. Not bonuses, potions. What am I saying? To hold our potions, which we will use the. I would use the book bag. I think that we can find not too far away from here actually, but we won't do that yet. For now, let us. Actually, yes, I'm going to send. I think let's go back to camp. How do we go back to camp? We're gonna go back to camp. We're going to. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, Withers. Okay. Surprised that you want to speak, actually. Hi, Withers.
Not this one. Nor this one. And this one are less worthy still.
Okay. What are you doing? Less worthy still? More riddles for my resident jester. Oh no. What are you doing?
Righting the balance. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Okay. Will these hirelings join me willingly? Do you think I can trust these cultists? Can you help me change my class? I've never used hirelings before. I still haven't, actually. Will these hirelings join me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Okay, well, good to know. Do you think I can trust these cultists? I think Withers gives us a sassy comeback with these if we ask that. So I don't need the Withers sass for now. I'm going to leave. Thank you, Withers. We'll worry about hirelings if we want to, but for now we're going to go talk to Wyll. Maybe get to know Wyll a little bit before we head out together. Hello, Wyll. Look at Will's tent all set up. I miss Gale's tent being here. There's a little tent here, actually. Oh my days, I never noticed that. Whose tent's that? Anyway, let's speak to Wyll here.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Okay. Oh my, there's a lot of things here. How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells? Or tell me, Wyll, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers? I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle? I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels. Let's go with number 4 first, actually.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Perhaps indeed. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go from bottom up, actually. I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Okay. Ooh, a wizard option here. Lean in and examine the eye more closely. Let's do that.
Tiny grooves spider across the eye's surface. It resembles a sending stone used to confer with distant contacts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like a wizard who's well read would know or recognize that. Isn't your eye a sending stone?
A sending stone? Nothing so special, I assure you.
You watch and listen for signs of deceit.
No.
But sense nothing unusual.
Don't we have a, how do you say, proficiency in insight? Okay, well, you know, I guess we failed that. Right, well, let's go to the next one then. Tell me, Wyll, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
Okay, okay. What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud, and he named you the Blade of Frontiers. Whatever became of the boy, I wonder. Goblins, pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about. Oh my days, so cheeky, number 4. I think, how do we feel about that? I mean, he saved this kid from goblins, okay? Very grim, very sad. He remembers drying the boy's tears after. Whatever became of the boy, I mean, I guess, right? Or, well, he saved the boy. What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud. I mean, that's what he does, isn't it? Let's go with whatever became of the boy, number 3.
I left him with his uncles.
Okay.
5 years on and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Okay, okay. And before that, yet you were chasing a devils in the hells. Ooh, okay. You were chasing a devils in the hells. How did that come about? How great could you be? I've never heard of you. I'd like to talk about something else. Let's actually, it's a nice little kind of segue into Karlach here. Yet you were chasing a devil in the hells. How did that come about?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Okay. Well, clearly, again, some bad information there, Wyll, but you'll find out in due time. Who is this? Yeah, there you go. Who is this source of yours? It's not exactly easy to journey to the hells from the Sword Coast. How did you manage it? Aha, that digs more into that too. Or we can change the topic here. Let's press on the source. Let's press on the source here because... Or number 2 does that as well, actually. Number 2 kind of goes into that territory too. Let's go with number 2 because that feels a little bit less, how do you say, invasive, but still breaching that topic a bit. Let's go with number 2.
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay, well, then let's move on to other matters then.
All right.
I think we get the same answer for both. Sorry, Wyll, interrupting you. I think we get the same answers for both here. Okay, we're going to get Wyll to join us. I'd like you to join me.
Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Okay, no worries. You can take Astarian's place. He'll stay here at camp. Lae'zel will leave, take Shadowheart's place, or I'll be back. You can take Astarian's place. Sorry, Astarian, we love you, but so you're going to stay in camp.
I like how you think.
Okay. We don't get to hear Astarian's response, sadly, but because Astarian's here with a very, very conspicuous bloody cup whilst he's doing his hair. Oh, my days. Okay. Well, now Wyll is in tow. Hello, Wyll, Blade of Frontiers, and we've got a warlock with us now. And I think we're going to get Wyll to respec a little bit because we will be trying to use Wyll a little bit more. We'll spend more time with Wyll. I've not spent much time with Wyll through my playthroughs because, again, my usual suspects are Gale, Astarian, and Shadowheart. So we'll see what Wyll can do. Let's respec him first, though. Let me see what his stats are looking like. Okay, Charisma 17, we love that. Dex is actually not as bad as I thought it would be. However, I don't think we need the intelligence stat here. I could be very, very wrong, but I don't think we do. Clerics, Druids, and Rangers. Why is it highlighted? What's it look like for everyone else? Okay, I've definitely not put any wisdom, charisma. Nope. Okay, no, I did not respec Shadowheart. These two are highlighted. No, I don't. Oh, is it because we've the +1? I think the +1 and the +2. That's what it means. The little bonus that we have. Is that right? No, I don't think it is. Maybe I'm wrong. But I don't know. I don't know why they're highlighted. But anyway, let's get Wyll to... oh, he's walked back. Sorry, because I deselected him. Let's get Wyll to respec, and then we will we'll move his hotbar, clean up his hotbar, and things like that. Hi, Withers.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay. Care to explain why you're helping me? No, we've already done those. So can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Thank you, Withers. And let's do that. We'll keep Wyll as a warlock. He'll have 2 cantrips, which is the ones... I don't know if I want Blade Ward, to be honest with you. Of course, we will keep Eldritch Blast as a warlock. And then... I think we might do... Okay, this is Bone Chill with 18 meters of the range here. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, that's better for undead encounters. We have Poison Spray, which is project a puff of noxious gas. We have... Oh, the Minor Illusion might actually be a good one, because I don't think we have anyone that can do that. There's Mage Hand, but I think we have Lae'zel for Mage Hand. So let's do Minor Illusion. Because that can totally come in handy. And then we have our subclass here. The Fiend. You have pledged your soul to the Hells or Abyss in return for a deadly arsenal of fiendish arcana. Okay, so I know we can change our subclass, but for Wyll, I think canonically it makes sense that he is of the Fiend subclass rather than the Archfey or the Great Old One because of the whole Mizora thing. Let's read what bonuses we have. We have Armor of Agathis, which gains 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Really good, actually, until long rest, and it's not a concentration spell, so I really like that. And then we have Arms of Hadar, also a really good spell. Prevents the target from using reactions when it's a necrotic... It's necrotic damage, and for 1 turn, they can't use reactions. And on a save, targets still take half damage, but are able to use reactions. Okay, it's not bad. And it's a strength saving throw for that. And then we have the Dark One's Blessing. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 points, this gift from your patron grants you 4 temporary hit points. Very, very good. I don't know if the party... Like, if the party does it count for him? I actually don't know and I don't remember. But it's not a bad subclass feature. We do have the Great Old One. You've pledged something unthinkable to an unspeakably ancient entity, which in return furnished you with powers of cerebral entropy and control. We do get Dissonant Whispers and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. And then we get Immortal Reminder as a subclass feature. When you land a critical hit against a creature, that creature and any nearby enemies must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened until the end of the next turn. Really, really cool feature as well. And then we have the Archfey. Graced by a lady or lord of the Fey, you are imbued with all the sumptuous and scary qualities of your patron's extraordinary realm. I wonder if that ties into Titania. I'm guessing yes. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But we get Fairy Fire, which is actually pretty good for some encounters. And then we get Sleep. That's cool. But the feature is Fey Presence. Charm or frighten nearby foes with the Fey Wild's beguiling disturbing magics. So for 2 turns... Oh, it's a class action. Okay, it's an active sort of thing. For 2 turns, what is this? Charmed and 2 turns frightened. Okay. Not my favorite. We're gonna stick with the Fiend just to kind of fit in with the theme of it all. Oh, we can change this. Okay. Ooh, Hellish Rebuke though. Sorry, Arms of Hadar. We have to go with Hellish Rebuke here. There's Hex as well. Hex is really good as well. You know what? I think I might go with Hex and Hellish Rebuke. I love these spells. So, Hellish Rebuke, I think most of us know, which is when it's a reaction. I think we react to our next attacker with flames that deal 2 to 20 fire damage. On save, target still takes half damage. So it's damage no matter what, essentially. And then we have Hex. We make our attacks deal an additional 1d6, which is 1d6, I guess, yeah. Necrotic damage to the target and give it disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. You can choose any. It's a concentration, though, and Armor of Agathis isn't. And it's until long rest. But because of our subclass, the temporary hit points may not be that useful here. I'm gonna go with Hex and Hellish Rebuke for now, and I hope that when we level up we can pick things up again. Here's the important screen. Let us remove this and put it into Dex. And that's actually all we'll need to do here, I think. We'll keep the Wisdom at 10. Or we can do that. Constitution 15. I don't think we need 15. He comes with 14. Now I want to respec everyone to actually give them one fewer Constitution points and then put into Wisdom or something. Yeah, you know what? That's all I'll change. Lower the intelligence, put it into dexterity, and then I think we're good to go here. We've got Arcana, Animal Handling, Survival, Intimidation, and Persuasion. We'll keep that. Or do we need Animal Handling? I can't remove it, that's the thing. I think it's because of I think he has a folk hero background. I believe. I could be wrong. Anyway, we'll go with this for now. If anything, we'll change it in the future. We just have to pay a bit of gold to Withers, and we'll level Wyll up. I think we can get to level 3. We have... Okay, we've gotten some things. We've got a new Warlock spell slot. You love this. Why is it highlighted? A Warlock spell slot. Used to cast Warlock spells. Regain Warlock spell slots by taking a short rest. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, we've gained 2 passives, Eldritch Invocations, which we get to pick after this. If we've gained a spell, okay, you love to see it. Okay, there we go. So now we can pick Armor of Agathis without an issue. Let's do that. And then Eldritch Invocations. Okay, in your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. Okay, so we have Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it is negative. Ooh, no, it is not negative, our Charisma modifier. We want that. We want this. Agonizing Blast is really good. Okay, then we have Armor of Shadows. It's a passive feature. You can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Ooh, my days. Okay, Mage Armor increases your armor class when you aren't wearing armor. That's actually pretty good and very cool because we can put a robe on. You know what I mean? I wonder if we'll get more Eldritch Invocations after. We'll find out, I guess. Then we have Beast Speech. You can cast Speak with animals at will without expending a spell slot. Very good as well. We have Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in Deception and Persuasion. I don't think we need that. We have Devil's Sights. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 meters. Pretty good, actually. We have Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life on yourself at will as a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. False Life grants you 7 temporary hit points, not bad as well. Mask of Many Faces. You can cast Disguise Self at will without expending a spell slot. One with Shadows. You learn how to cast One with Shadows. What is that? Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still until long rest. Okay, invisibility ends early if you move, attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Okay, I think it's pretty handy if you're going for a certain build, which if I'm not mistaken, there's some pretty crazy builds you can do with things like that. I'm not familiar with it and I don't know how to do it, but so we'll leave that be for now until we decide to try it one day, perhaps. Then we have Repelling Blast, which I do like. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away for you. And I believe this is it's a toggleable passive feature, which can be really, really handy. And then we have Thief of the Five Fates, a passive feature. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock. Oh, we have to use a spell slot though. Using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think what we'll do is do we want Repelling Blast? No, I think we'll keep Agonizing Blast. But what we'll do is we'll do Armor of Shadows, because we'll gain that, and then we'll put Wyll in a robe. Oh, did I sell the robe? I think we can buy one. We'll put Wyll in a robe and then he'll be able to cast Mage Armor on himself for free, I believe. Yes. And it says on yourself at will. Unfortunately, it can't be cast on like Gale or something. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's do that. And we don't need to replace any spells except here. Oh boy, okay, we do have, yeah, we have one more level. Oh, we got a Pact Boon. That's cool. Let's see. Okay, we got a new spell again. Oh, we got some juicy ones. It's level 2 spells. We've got Misty Step. We've got Scorching Ray, I love. We've got Shatter, I love as well. We've got Invisibility, pretty good spell. We've got Hold Person, also a really good spell. Hold a humanoid enemy still. They can't move, act, or react. Attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. So bloody good. Misty Step is also so bloody good. I kind of want Hold Person. It's a wisdom saving throw. It's a concentration spell, but it's 10 turns. And if we do well, you know, is it based on our wisdom is the question. You know what I mean? I think it might be. In which case might not be the best for us to pick up, because we may not, if it's a contested wisdom roll. It's not a contested wisdom roll, it's a wisdom save on the receiving end, but I don't know. Let me see if it will show us. Okay, hang on. The target needs to roll against the it needs to roll against the caster's spell difficulty class, which I think ours is based on our wisdom. Spell save DC for Wyll. Certain spells require enemies to make a saving throw. The higher your spell difficulty class, the harder it is to resist your spells. Okay, if the roll is equal or higher than the difficulty class, the target resists the spell. Okay, we don't have much now. -1. I think it's wisdom. I think it is wisdom. Maybe it might have been. Oh no, I think it was intelligence, and that's why maybe he had much higher intelligence. Well, I guess we're not taking Hold Person. Let's do a good old Misty Step. I think we can only have one new spell, so I think we'll do a Misty Step. And because then Wyll doesn't have to always be in the fray. He can get up high, get to a point where he gets advantage, do some Eldritch Blast. I think it'll be a good time. Let's do a pact boon here. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following pacts. Okay, we have Pact of the Chain, which is a passive feature. Gain the service of a familiar, a fey spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be an animal, imp, or quasit. Okay, we have Pact of the Blade, which I think is what we will go with. You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Pact weapons use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dexterity. So it will use charisma, I believe. With the star. Yes, it will use charisma. And we have Pact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. Actually pretty cool, but I'm not going to go with that. We're going to go with Pact of the Blade here. And, oh, okay. There we go, we get to summon a weapon to our hand. It uses the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier and its damage is magical, okay? Or we can bind pact weapon. Bind your main hand weapon, its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it, and you become proficient with it if you weren't already. Which means we can use any kind of weapon we want, so that's really cool. We'll accept here. And that is Wyll's level up. Perfect.
Rest for the wicked, I see.
So we are ready to head out. Oh, not yet. Let's cast some.
Venture forth.
We'll give Wyll a wee bit of. No, we can head out and do that actually. Okay, so we have Shadowheart, Lae'zel, and Wyll. We will replace Shadowheart with Karlach for this run. And then of course we'll swap them in and out as we need to, especially when we're going through the different acts here. So yeah, we will do that. But before we jump out again into the wilds, I think we'll use, before we jump back out outside of the Emerald Grove, what I will need to do is I will need to have a wee bit of a break here just because some things have come up and I need to go and sort those things out and settle things down a bit before we continue so that I can continue in peace, hopefully. Right, so there'll be a little cut here, a wee cut here, and we will be right back. Oh, actually, wait, hang on. No, sorry. I'm going to do a bit of a quick save because we can. Let me check our save files here. Okay, we have our quick save here and we have the last quick save that we did from the last little break that we had to do. I'm just going to do a quick save just in case that my break goes a little bit longer than I would like. But we will be right back here where we left off and we'll continue on the adventure, okay? All right, be right back. Okay, and we are back. Sorry for the millions of cuts this episode. It's been a busy time out here, but hey, hopefully this little session will be the one. Right, so we are ready to head out. We've got Wyll all prepared. Astarin's gonna stay in camp whilst we go meet Karlach, and I think Karlach will take Shadowheart's place here. Right, so let us go out to the Emerald Grove environs and we will head over. Oops. Okay, so I think, okay, we're gonna head down here to go get Karlach. Ooh, why are we going up the hill? We will, there's an encounter here. I am actually not sure if I've ever brought Karlach to that before. I think it's a pretty... Oh.
Aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Choki, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Okay, no response for that. Okay, I thought maybe Shadowheart might have a sassy rebuttal for being called a servant, but hey, nothing there, I suppose. Yes, okay, so this is a pretty significant early encounter, actually. So I'm hoping that it won't get like deleted's not the word I'm looking for here. It won't disappear or sort of nothing will happen, and we haven't actually triggered even any conversation in our party for that, so hopefully it will be fine. I think it's a shield here. Yes, scrapwood shield. We'll take that. Ooh, and let's get Wyll. Actually, we'll get his hot bar set up. And I don't think Wyll has a ranged weapon yet, which I'm not sure Wyll needs, to be honest. Let's worry about that later. For now, let's do... Oh, why can't we use this? Can't have armor equipped. Right. Okay, so did we sell our robe? I think we did. Sorry, a little bit of a... actually, no, we can do that later. We'll be... Oops.
Something the matter?
Sorry, Shadowheart. Didn't mean to click on you there. We'll do that later. We can... we'll go back to the Emerald Grove later. But for now, let's just do the bind weapon. I think it should be fine. Let's put these spells here. Like, I think that's fine. And let's... Do we want to do Pact of the Blade or bind Pact Weapon? You know, I think we'll do bind Pact Weapon. I think the rapier is fine for now. So we'll do that. Perfect.
Which way to the nearest library?
And now we can head over to actually we'll get this waypoint here.
Search for you, Lae'zel.
Oh.
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Okay.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many and will not be a burden to my queen.
Okay.
Dead
okay.
goblins. Dead travelers.
Oh, we got an autosave there.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
You know, something's kicked in is that I really enjoy having Shadowheart in the party. Well, I always have Shadowheart in the party usually, so I think it's been a while since I've had her in the party like this because, you know, the last... Oh?
How would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Oh my days. Is Shadowheart like sussing out like Lae'zel in a sense of, I think Shadowheart... does Shadowheart know the significance of the artifact that she holds? And that it's essentially kind of stealing from, not Lae'zel directly, but, you know, Lae'zel's people. I actually don't know. I actually don't remember if she knows, and I wonder if that question is meant to suss out like...
Goblins ahead.
Oh.
Looks like they're laying an ambush.
Yeah, don't worry, we're not going to go into that yet. I actually won't go in just in case things go a little bit awry. So we're gonna go this way. How do we say this? Yeah, does Shadowheart know?
No signs it was killed by wolves or hunters. And yet there's terror etched into its dead eyes.
Oh. Okay, we got a little bit of dialogue. I savor every tiny bit of like Gale dialogue that we get on this run because we don't get to hear his voice outside of that actually. So let's check out this exsanguinated boar. Oh,
Your sour
meat.
face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Oh my days. Okay, we'll have to do...
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Okay, we can do a medicine check here. We don't have a lot of wisdom for it, but we'll try. Let's see here. We can get guidance from our amulet. Actually, we should get used to doing that because we won't have Shadowheart. We need a 10 straight up. Let's hope for the best here. Oh, D4 come through. Yes. You love to see it. You love to see it.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Oh, ho, ho. Can we speak to our companions about that?
Something the matter?
No, it seems like they don't react to it. Wyll, maybe?
Well met.
Well met. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I guess Astarian's the only one who will react to this. In fact, tells us to leave it alone. I wonder when he snuck out and snacked on that. I imagine... Oh no, we had a long rest, didn't we? We had one long rest, so he could have used that.
Have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question.
Oh my, oh Wyll. Okay, let's do we do scratch now or do we do scratch with Karlach is the question. Should we do, which might be better? Have we ever brought Karlach with us for
That's not a Gale-sized hole.
Okay. I actually genuinely I thought that would be loot. But we got that amazing line instead, so I'll take it. Oh my, okay. You know what? I'm going to
What people will say, Wyll, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster.
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Oh, about the mind
Always had
flayer
a
thing.
soft spot for the confident ones.
Oh my days, Shadowheart.
They
Shadowheart.
always disappoint though.
Oh. Okay. Kind of love how where that went though. Let's grab this fish here. Have we got this? No, I don't want that bucket. Can't wear it on our head, can we? Let's put that here. There's a fish bucket here. And we can actually pick up this bucket of fish, I think. Yes, we have another bag now.
I don't fight to be flattered, Laser. I fight to save lives.
It's a rotten tomato. Drop it. Okay. I think Lae'zel might have asked a question that we have missed because I was... Oh, there you go. The Blade of Frontiers. Do you always need to be the center of attention? Oh, my days. Okay.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadowheart.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
Oh.
You came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Okay. Very chatty, this group. I'm not against it. But really, really chatty. Okay, let's go this way. We're gonna go meet Karlach. And,
Despite your efforts
oh
to
no.
stave it off, the gnawing power within you demands more magic.
Oh no. Okay, only Lae'zel knows about our condition. I don't know if the rest of the party will actually... Oh.
What was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Oh, I thought she would say she would want to see it. Okay. Yeah, very chatty group we have here.
Let's get on with it.
But again, not complaining, not complaining. Although our party is stuck on this rock. This rock's always getting people stuck on it. I don't know what it is.
Wyll with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Okay, speaking of chatty, more chatter. Let's go this way. Unfortunately, we are suffering from arcane hunger.
This will come in handy.
We will have to find something to eat.
Wonder what it opens.
Wonder what it opens indeed. Okay, we are going to have to find a magic item to eat soon. But I think we should be fine to hang on just a tad longer with this hunger. But let's go meet our dear Karlach. Okay. Let's go say hi. We have Wyll in tow, so we should have a bit of dialogue happening here.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Okay, okay. You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right? Tell me, monster, what's it like to know you're about to die? Or these are no natural flames, prepare to fight. Ooh, I don't know if I like any of these options. We didn't tell Wyll that we'd hunt Karlach with him. I'm going to do number 3. Hopefully that doesn't egg Wyll on too much because, you know, I want Karlach in the party. We're gonna try number 3 here. I don't know. I don't like the italics in that sentence. I'm gonna pick number 1 to be safe. I don't like how the 3. Usually, if it's in italics, it does something, doesn't it? Or is my memory trying to trick me? I'm not sure. But anyway, number 1 here, just to be safe. You're the devil we've been hunting, Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did.
When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Oh boy. Okay, Wyll, calm down. You know, I kind of wished that, you know, when we're getting in that tadpole connection with Karlach and we see it on Gale, but we don't see it on the rest of the party. Would have been nice to have it on the rest of the party as well. To, I don't know, maybe that's what it looks like without. Like, you know, I feel like the waves that are coming off us when we connect with someone might be for our benefit, like as the player. Maybe when it's normal it doesn't do that. Because, you know, Lae'zel spoke to us with it when she was trapped in that cage. I don't remember if there was like the waves coming off then. I think there might have been, but I could be wrong. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. We can ask Wyll to stand down. You saw what I saw. Yes. Be practical. She's infected, same as us, and powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Or looks like you found your mark, Wyll. Let's send your devil back to the hells. No, we're not doing that. Not on this run anyway. So stand down, Wyll. You saw what I saw.
You don't know what you're saying.
Uh-oh.
You're asking me to trust a devil.
Okay, we failed a perception roll there, but that's okay. Gods, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it. She's not a devil. She's not. You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast, and you're right, cut her down before she causes trouble. I feel like number 2 is going to be the best way to kind of persuade Wyll, because, you know, Will's all about protecting the Sword Coast, and that's... Although we know, obviously, that he's hunting her down because Mizora asked him to. But, you know, as far as we know, we don't know about Mizora yet, and we're going to try to convince Wyll to, like, calm down here. So let's go with number 2 here.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Okay. Oh my days, I've missed Karlach. I'm not gonna lie. Seeing Karlach again is doing all kinds of things. Especially when she was like, I thought I was gonna have to take your head. That little expression that she had. Oh my days. Okay. I'm Gale, or I'm your ticket to curing that tadpole eventually. Or I'm not interested in making friends. Oh my days. Let's do. You know what? We don't know yet if we'll cure that tadpole, so let's go with I'm Gale.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Okay. Well, let's send them back where they came from. Okay. So you want me to kill the people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? Or I have my own problems. I don't need yours. Very cold, that answer. Let's enthusiastically send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerûn by their short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Look at Lae'zel looking at Shadowheart. Come on, Lae'zel. Even you must admit, Karlach's got that something. Alright, sounds like a great plan. Hang on, I'd say I'd help you. Not team up with you long term, or I don't think so. You'll have to go it alone. No, sounds like a great plan. I love that. I do love that Karlach, after the paladins of Tyr are taken care of, does go into let's get rid of this tadpole. So I like that. Number 1 here.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
Oh. Gale looking concerned there. True, meet me at camp. No, Lae'zel will leave. No. Take Shadowheart's place. You can trade places with Wyll or I'll be back. Okay, so we are going to swap with Shadowheart here. So number 3.
See you at camp then.
Now we're talking.
Okay.
This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
Okay, so we are a little bit... Oh.
My senses are sharp as steel.
Oh, okay, okay, Lae'zel. Okay, Lae'zel. Right, let's take this, pick this up. And Wyll's got a exclamation, so above his head. Let's speak to him first, and then we'll go around the rest. And then we can also level Karlach up. How much money do we have? 700. Okay, so we can also respec Karlach back in camp. Let's go to Wyll first.
So, Wyll, now that we've made peace, how about we get to know each other properly? What's your story?
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
That's so nice that Karlach kicks off the conversation there. It makes so much more sense than us, you know, talking to him about this situation. Is that new? Because I don't remember that happening. Okay, what's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Wyll. Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know more about your source. Yes, we can dig into this again. Or this pantomime could have gone badly, Wyll. It's amazing Karlach didn't gut you where you stood. I like that this is kind of a little... And then when I say jab at Wyll, it's just because, you know, Wyll is obviously it's not on Wyll's part, like it's on Mizora's part, so it's a jab at Mizora really, and it's a compliment to Karlach at the same time. So I kind of dig number 3, so we'll go with that.
Gut him? I'd rather toast him. He could have gone for my throat. The fact that we're both still standing here unscathed means he's a friend, or something close to it.
Thank you, Karlach. But if it brings our ally here any comfort, a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Wyll.
You're closer than you know. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
Oh boy, okay. Penance, should I be worried? Good then, I deserve answers. Oh boy, intriguing. A chance to see the blade squirm, perhaps. Very, very mean. Let's go with number 1 for now.
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Okay. Well, that is... now we have the full lot, and Shadowheart and Astarion chilling in camp and probably having wine and gossiping, as they might do. Let's speak to... Who do we speak to first? We'll speak to the rest about Karlach, then we'll speak to Karlach and learn more about her. Lae'zel?
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Okay, okay. Right, that is that. And Wyll?
Well met.
Oh, nothing to say about Karlach. That's okay. We'll head back to camp quickly. Oh.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
It's okay, Karlach. We'll head out soon. We just want to get some thoughts from our friends here. Let's see Astarion.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Wyll and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Oh, Astarion. Okay. And then Shadowheart. Sorry we had to send you back to camp, love. We'll bring you out later, I promise.
Karlach and Wyll seem to have put their differences aside. I thought it was going to come to blows for a moment.
Okay. Let's leave now. And then we'll speak to Karlach here. And then we'll get her respect as well. Tara, Tara's in Karlach's camp, although it's very, very close to a bunch of things here. Wish Tara would move maybe where Gale's camp was, but this is definitely a more practical and convenient location. Hi, Karlach.
Yeah?
Okay, lots of dialogue options here. Shall we go down in order? I think not. Let's go with number 5. About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah. Let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
Yeah, no honor indeed. Okay, what do you know about the city of Elturel falling into Avernus? This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you? In your expert opinion, what is the best way to kill a devil? Let's go with number 1 actually. So, how did you end up fighting in the Blood War?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Oh, okay, we're not gonna talk about it now. Right. I wonder if we don't access these now, I worry if we won't get them again later on. So let's go with, we'll go bottom up then. What do you know about the city of Elturel falling into Avernus?
It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elturans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
Yeah, glad too. Well, you know, Karlach, we'll be bringing you over to the Grove. You can meet some of them. Okay, so this isn't where... Let's go with number 1 first. In your expert opinion, what is the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Well, you know, she's good at what she does and she loves it. This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
Oh, okay. Okay. We can talk about, well, we are suffering from arcane hunger, so I have a condition I need to manage. I'd still be looking for a cure. Yes, most definitely we'd be doing that. I'd be back in my home, not a care in the world. I'd be in the middle of another adventure, blessedly free of any tadpole. So much has happened, I can barely remember what life was like before the abduction. I don't know if that's gonna be necessarily true. I think we're gonna be open with Karlach. Even Lae'zel has pointed it out. Karlach speaks her mind, so we're going to be, I think we'll be open and honest with Karlach. And we've both got things in our chest, you know, so I have a condition I need to manage. I'd still be looking for a cure.
We have more in common than I knew. I won't pry for details. Right now, at least.
Okay. Oh boy, I know I said I didn't have any romance like goals, but I think it may be Karlach this time around. I don't know what it is about it, but it's hitting a little different this run. Right, let's have a look at Karlach's stats here. Okay, very high constitution. However, I think we might change that a little bit and put the dex up as we do, and. We'll worry. Although the barbarian constitution, though, we do love it. We do love an how do you say, an unfallen barbarian. Right, let us speak to Withers to respec a bit here. Still barbarian, just a little tweak on the bits and pieces.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Okay. Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Wonder what Karlach thinks coming into this camp with this lot and you know, arriving here and with us here. Well, I think honestly of all people, Karlach would just go with it. Right. Okay, so we've got quite a bit of wisdom we're working with, to be honest. I'm gonna put this into Dex. I know our constitution is looking a tad low, but I think we should be fine. Let's see if we can put that up. Yes, okay, so we can get it back up to 15, but that means everything else goes down. But you know what? We're going to go for it. It should be fine. We'll confirm. Oh, actually, we'll check this athletics, perception, survival, intimidation. Yep, that seems correct to me. And yep, all good. We're going to confirm here. And that will be that. And we can level Karlach up. Before we do that, let me just move some bits around. I see a few boutons that I'm looking forward to using already. Sorry, I think this goes here. Oh, Karlach's got a ranged weapon equipped already, and I dig that. I dig that. I do. This is thaumaturgy, intimidation, and performance. Okay, so we've got a rage that can only happen in combat. Let's put this here, and let's level Karlach up. Okay, we've got some class features here. Danger sense. Oh, I love danger sense. You sense when things aren't as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against trapped spells and surfaces. To gain this benefit, you can't be blinded or incapacitated. Okay, and now we have reckless attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. Okay, it's a two-way street. And I think we get another. Yes. Now we have now we get to pick our subclass. Okay, we love to see it. Right, we get a racial level up, which is, Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite, which is deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your target on fire. It takes 1 to 6 fire damage every turn. Okay, very good actually. This is a maybe I've read this before, but but Karlach is classed as a Zariel tiefling. That's interesting. Does that mean that she's a Zariel tiefling from the start? That's interesting. That's interesting. Right, and then we have 3 subclasses to pick from. We have the Wild Heart Barbarian. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspire your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. We get a passive Bestial Heart. How do I see more about Bestial Heart? We don't. Okay, maybe I have to. Yeah. Oh no, is it this? No, it's over here. Never mind. And then we have spells. We have Speak with Animals. Gain the ability to comprehend and communicate with beasts until long rest, of course. Not. Let's see what Bestial Heart does. Okay. Choose your Bestial Heart. You can change your heart whenever you level up. Okay. So you can change it on the go, really. Well, not on the go, but every time we level up. We have Bear Heart. While raging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. Okay. We have Eagle Heart. While raging, you can use Diving Strike. Foes also have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use Dash as a bonus action. That's really good, actually. Elk Heart. While raging, you use Primal Stampede, and your movement speed increases by 4.5 meters. Not bad. We have Tiger Heart. While raging, you can use Tiger's Bloodlust, and your jump distance increases by 4.5 meters. Pretty good. And we have Wolf Heart. While raging, you can use Inciting Howl, and your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. Okay. Wolfheart's pretty good, but melee attacks, I mean, only half our party really uses that. I guess it's good for Lae'zel as well in particular, but I think, let's see what the other ones are. We have Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood, as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. I think it fits Karlach very much in her story and everything. We do get Frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain Frenzied Strike and Enraged Throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Okay, we like that. We like that. I think that actually is really, really good. So we get Frenzied Strike as it says, and we get Enraged Throw. Let's read these actually. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone. I love that. And we have Frenzied Strike as a bonus action. Make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Love it. And we have Wild Magic Barbarian. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. We've got Rage Wild Magic. Enter a rage that releases all the magic roiling inside you, causing a random magical effect. And this also gives us magical awareness. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells. That only lasts one turn though. So I actually think if Karlach's story was slightly different, Wild Magic would make a lot of sense, but that can be said for any of the subclasses. We're going to go with the Berserker, not only because it fits in with Karlach pretty well, I think anyway, but also because it's awesome in battle. So let's go with Berserker here. It's ridiculous in battle, actually, more accurately. Right, so we get this. We can we'll move reckless attack. No, I think we'll move up that up there. We're gonna move this here, and that, I think that should be it actually. Oh no, did I empty out Shadowheart's pack and Astarian's pack actually before we... Am I missing something? Oh, okay, so the camp companions stay here. Okay, so it's back. It's just that we didn't have anyone in camp that I couldn't do what I thought I could do, and now I can do. Right, okay, so no worries. They've got nothing in their packs. We're all good to go. Let me actually check my spell book quickly to make sure I've got the right things equipped. I do. Yeah, I very much do. Let's go back to the Emerald Grove environs. We're going to bring Karlach along here. I'm still very hungry, but I'm going to aim... I know an item that I want to consume that we most definitely won't be using. Karlach wants to speak, though.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Yes, we are, Karlach. Don't worry. Right, don't worry. We'll go after them. Wouldn't you rather just forget about them? Or we have more important things to worry about, the tadpole in our heads, for instance. I mean, we will go after them, but wouldn't you rather just forget about them? I don't know. She already met them, didn't she? Hasn't she? She said she gave them a scorching. So... Right, don't worry, we'll go after them. Number 1 here.
Good news. Can't wait to see them finished.
Okay, yep. Yeah, I think if she hadn't met them, then maybe I would have said, wouldn't you want to just forget about them? But if they are... Yeah, well, we know they're very much actively on her tail, and how do you say? Again, she's already encountered them. Oh, let's give Karlach Long Strider before I forget. Okay, let's head back into the grove, and then we're going to... I think, what will we do here? I don't have any magic items that I can consume. Actually, let me give all that to Karlach and open this pack up as well. I just noticed my inventory had some items to sell. We'll sell these. Oh, there's a scroll we can read. This bottle we don't need. Bone. Oh, that's a spider's egg. Never mind. I want to keep that. I know it's silly, but we stole their beloved, so we may as well treasure it. Candle. Do I want to keep this candle? Oh, this is not a weapon hammer, so we'll sell that because it doesn't say we can throw it or anything. And then we're gonna give all these to Karlach. There you go, love. And, oh, we can give, I think we'll give these to Karlach as well. And I think that will be that for now. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go. Does Karlach have camp supplies, actually? She does! Okay, we'll send this away. Send to camp. And you can hold on to your healing pots, I think. We want to... Okay, I'm gonna just deal with the arcane hunger for a little bit longer, as much as I don't like it. But we hopefully won't be getting into any combat here, so I want to get this one particular dialogue done with before we do anything else. So we'll see. We'll see. How do we get this to... maybe we don't have to rush for this because it seems like Melly's not making a move yet. But hopefully I won't have missed it. I think I have to go speak to them in order for Melly to get going. So let us... Who's this? Oh.
That ox is staring right at me.
Let's speak to Toron here.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Oh boy, okay, poor Toron. Okay, let's speak to the ox. We have a hungry ox, a bored ox, and a strange ox. Let's speak to hungry ox first.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Oh. Okay. Bored ox.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox?
What are you talking about? Aurochs describes me well, yes. Ant, are you calling me small? Maybe I'm an ox too. Let's say, what are you talking about?
The keepers of this place. They change their form to fit their need. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Oh, okay. Shiny bits. The tieflings put something in your hay. Or cheer up, you do a noble thing, carrying burdens for those who can't. Or you complain a lot. No. We'll ask about the shiny bits.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Oh my days. Cheeky. Doing it on purpose. Oh, we've got a little pouch, and what's in it? Money and a gem. I will take that. And now let's speak to the strange ox here.
You're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Okay. Ooh, we can do an arcana check here. There's something strange about this ox. What is it? Haven't you met anyone who could speak to oxen? Or did you come from Elturel with the others? I feel like in a druid's grove, you know, they would speak to animals, right? I'm gonna go with the arcana check here, because it's available to us, and I think we have proficiency in it. Yes, we have a +5, so hopefully we don't fail this roll. Let's go with number 1 here, and we'll get a wee bit of guidance. We need a 4. Fingers crossed. Oh my days, on the money. And the D4 came through as well. A little bit of a boost there. Thank goodness.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Okay, there's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain? Or whatever your secret is, it's yours to keep. I'm gonna go with number 2, I think, with respect their privacy.
I'm glad you think so. Otherwise, things might have gotten very messy.
Okay. Oh, but we can still poke anyway. Should I be cheeky and weird and just do it? Hey, we'll just do it.
No. You are incapable.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Out with it now, cow, or you're going to regret it. Or, fine, I heard the tieflings are going to butcher one of you for food, so your secret will die with you. I think we'll go with the persuasion here and not the other two for this time. Let's go. And we have more with persuasion anyway. Let's see here. Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Fingers crossed. We need an 8 here, please. Aye, that is not an 8. Okay, clearly the ox is right. We are incapable. Let's move on then.
You don't want to know what I'm a devil for. Believe me.
Ooh, okay. You know what? Getting the TikTok, getting the failure dialogue's actually not too bad. We'll speak with Donnie later. But now let's pick these up. These are armor. Strength saving throws +1. Lae'zel actually does not have a pair of gloves on. Hello? There we go. So we can do that. And we'll loot. Nope, nothing in there. Nothing in there. However, there is a travel-worn chest here. Should we attempt a lock-picking here?
For the roll trade.
We have a decent enough bonus. Okay, we need a +10. Oh, not +10. We need a 10 on the dice. Ooh, we'd love to see it. Very close, but it still came through. Lovely. Right. Let's open this up. Take these. Pick this up. And send it to camp. We're going to use that for clothes and such. Do we speak to these two yet? I think we'll hold. Because we're going to try to gun for the magic item I'm thinking of. Although, is there another magic item that we can consume for now? I actually don't know. But I'm going to, as much as I would love to keep the item we get from this little encounter here from Chimera, I think we will actually consume it. Okay, let's kick off this encounter then.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief hellspawn, and you will wait for Kagha's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
The smirk on the halfling druid, what's his name? Mino. The smirk on Mino's face gets me every time. Right, let us speak to Chimera and Locke here.
We could have taken those guards.
I don't think you could. Well, you could have.
These things over.
Yeah, grease some palms, Locke. All right.
Because that went so well last time.
Oh boy. Okay. Hello, Chimera.
We need to get Arabella out now.
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Kagha to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh.
Okay. I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter? You need to be careful. That bear would have torn you to shreds. Yes, I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
Yep, we shall. Okay. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Oh my. Thieves deserve to be punished. It's as simple as that. Well, Lae'zel might say that 1,000 times over or something. What did she say? She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. Yeah, she's just a child.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Chimera's very, very You know, I understand that she's very stressed now, but they really made her look stressed with all that sweats. Let's head into the Grove Center here with this with these druids guarding the way. Oh.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
Okay. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by? Ignore them and proceed. Let's go with why. What's so special down here? Well, we know why we're going down. Well, we actually don't know what's so special, really. Yeah, we know there's a ritual going on. Oh, but we know where the ritual's going on. I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Kagha wants to see you. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's Hello, Volo. Okay, we'll leave Volo speaking to the bear for a bit, but for now, let's go here. And we will bring Shadowheart here later just to have the little wolf dialogue, but for now, we'll just put our party in here first. And let's go save Arabella.
Have you lost your senses, Kagha? Release her.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Kagha. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Oh boy. Well, we are strangers. Thief, poison. What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her. She's just a child. Do nothing. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me, so here I am. Okay. Thief, poison. What's this girl's actual crime? We can't check it now, can we? But how do we say? Did they tell us what she tried to do? My brain has absolutely farted. I can't remember if they told us what Arabella tried to do. We're gonna go imprison her. She's just a child. Let's go with that number 2 here.
She's a parasite.
Oh my.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Kagha. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Okay. They do talk about the idol then. Okay. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Or release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Or tell the snake to be at ease. That girl must not be harmed. Ooh. Or we can keep silent or prepare to attack. We have animal speaking, so... Is this bad if we try to do that? Tell the snake to be at ease, the girl must not be harmed.
Silence. I answer only to mistress.
Ooh, okay. Oh. She didn't like that. Okay, let's see what the checks are. We've got a +3 from intelligence. And we have a +1 for persuasion. Let's go with the intelligence one. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Yes, and this kind of is a little peek into the what Kagha is truly being influenced by. So let's go with number 1 here, and we'll get a wee bit of guidance. And we need an 8. We do have 2 inspiration points, so we may use them if we have to. But let's hope we won't have to. An 8, please. Oh, and that's 20! Love to see it. Let's go.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Kagha. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue. lest Tila pierce it.
Oh, ho, ho. Okay. Okay, Kagha. Right. I forget if Kagha just wrested control of the grove or if Kagha was already second in command. We have some named ratties here. Let's speak to Wrath first, and then we'll speak to Kagha and the ratties actually. So hello, Wrath. Roth.
You did well
Wrath?
to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Oh boy. Okay. That Kagha seems dangerous, and if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I've heard there's some sort of ritual going on. Let's ask. If I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Kagha seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader? I'm looking for Nettie, or how did Kagha take over the whole grove? Let's go number 3 here.
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
Okay. Well, if no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it. Or sounds like I'd better leave. If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Okay. No need to fret. I'll find him. I'd like a more solid offer than anything. Never mind, I'm not interested. Yeah, no need to fret. We'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay, let's speak to our companions and see what they have to say.
What can I do you for?
Oh, no comments on that. I hope that was not because I speak to Wrath before speaking to them. But let's speak to Kagha here.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Oh my. Okay.
Monster?
Oh.
Too kind. A demon, more like.
Oh. Okay, Wyll. Okay, Wyll. Also, Lae'zel disapproved. I know because Lae'zel wants to kind of get it going and let's go to the crash, let's get cleansed. But Lae'zel was completely disapproving of our saving of Arabella there. But okay, let's see what we have here. Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. No. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes. You would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the right is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Okay, this rite must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Do what you want, it's none of my concern, or reach for our weapon. Oh boy. Let's go at number 1 first before we reach for any weapons. This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
I don't think you need to be a druid to kind of like get that that's not very, doesn't feel very right, does it? I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out. Do what you want, none of my concern. Well, we did speak to Zevlor, so I came on Zevlor's behalf. Let's do that, number 1.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Okay, Kagha. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor. Look at Wyll and Karlach, they're not looking happy. Neither are we. Prattle all you want, the refugees aren't my concern, or attack. I don't want to attack now. I think it would cause issues. I think we need to call her out first. That she's working with the I think they're called the Shadow Druids, right? So I think we'll speak to Zevlor. Then it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Okay. It seems she may have, I mean, I know she's working with the Shadow Druids, but it seems she's almost like accepted. If we didn't know that she was working with the Shadow Druids, which technically we don't in-game, like she's given up on the whole, you know, Halsin situation. Let's try to speak to these rats here. Ren?
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
Okay. Pinta?
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Oh, cheeky, these lot. Okay, before we exit, let me quickly go to camp. And then we'll bring Shadow. Oh, actually, let me not do that. Sorry. Let me not do that so close to the wolf. We'll do it up here. And then we'll bring... Let's just bring Shadowheart over. Just so we can... Where is Shadowheart? Oh, up here. Just so we can get that wee bit of dialogue. So we'll have Lae'zel stay.
Something the matter?
Join me.
Your dance card is full.
Ooh.
Lose a partner and there'll be room for me.
Okay, Lae'zel will leave.
Lead the way then.
Alright, cool. Okay, now we go back. Oops, not that button. We go here. Especially because we've got Speak with Animals going, so it'd be a good time to do this now.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I didn't realize you had a fear of wolves, Shadowheart. Understandable, I suppose.
Oh my days. Oh bless.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things.
Oh bless. Okay. Come on, Shadowheart.
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
No, not alone, Shadowheart. I'm sorry, I feel bad that we took her here, but I mean, it's more to know of her, isn't it? I'll try to avoid wolves in future where possible. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours. Yes, very true. We can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. I hope this won't be a problem. Oh no. Wolves, though, really? They're just dogs with no table. That's very mean to wolves and very mean to Shadowheart. Let's go with everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours.
Really? Some might think it makes me a liability. Maybe that's what I like about you. You're different.
Okay. Let's leave here and then we are going to we're gonna speak to Silver.
By all means.
Just say hello. I know Shadowheart, we're going close, but it's okay.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Oh no, what have you been through? Relax, no one is here to hurt you who's been pestering you. I'll teach them a lesson. I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be. Yes, so that you recognize us.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
We smell fresh. Does that mean that, Oh.
We take Grove law seriously.
Oh yeah, these druids don't like everyone around. I think they're on Kagha's side. Yeah, I wonder if that comment from Silver means that maybe they've been dealing with goblins, perhaps. You know, like not very fresh smelling. Right, let us swap Shadowheart and Lae'zel out now that we've done that.
Speak.
Let's go with the party swap here.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Okay, take Shadowheart's place.
Ready for battle.
Okay. Right. Now, let us head out again. There's the encounter. Oh no, let's go talk to Chimera. What am I saying? So that we can get that little locket and have a little snack. Have a wee snack. There you go. There she is.
Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Poor Locke and Chimera. I feel bad for Locke, man. All right. Hello, Chimera.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Okay. Okay. I like that little nod that Gale did. I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. I saved your daughter. Got anything more than a thanks for me? This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. Or no more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella? I think we'll acknowledge Arabella. Oh, Arabella comes as an act too, doesn't she? Yeah, let's acknowledge in a very sad reason, but let's acknowledge her. Number 4 here.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
She's so sweet. Oh, we get inspiration points. Okay.
It's my job too.
Thank you, Wyll, for the inspiration. We've saved Arabella. Arabella is safe. Her parents are grateful for our intervention, and we have now this locket.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. That was stupid and reckless.
Okay, Locke is not a fan of Mole. Right, let us consume this locket. This is Chimera's locket. I'm sorry, it's very sad, but it's not got... We don't use it is the thing. Okay, grants his wearer the ability to cast a dancing light. Okay, let's see what dancing light is about. It illuminates a 9-meter radius and it lasts for 10 turns. I don't actually know if it can be cast on like an item either, and also I think we get light later on, so let us yeah, we're going to consume this. I don't know if the party will say anything about it, but maybe we consume it a little bit away from Chimera. Although she gifted us the thing, I suppose we have the right to do what we want with it, but still not to be... Actually, we're not going to not be appreciative. This is very appreciative, extra if not for Gale. So let's consume this.
The orb settles within you. It is sated, yet dissatisfied. A disturbing development, but one you need not act on, for now.
Okay. You know what I just realized? I messed up. I did not... Well, it's not a big mess up, but I did not grab the waypoint here near the paladins. It's fine. We'll trek our way out again, and it's not an issue. Just take a little bit of time, but you know, I don't call myself the speedless queen for nothing. That being said, I'm itching for an encounter before we continue speaking to everyone in the grove. So let us... I think we'll do... I wonder what will happen if we... You know, I've never done it in this order before, I don't think. Because usually I sort everything out in the grove before we even get close to doing this. So I don't think it will change anything, but let's see if it does. Let's go here. And we're going to... We'll go speak to... I think his name is Ed or something. The lots in the absolutists in the corner there. So we'll go do that. You see, with Shadowheart in party... Oh, never mind.
Smell that. Fresh forest air.
I smell only fear. The fear of cowards lying in wait for an ambush.
My days.
You can take a day off once in a while, Lae'zel.
Yeah, you could, Lae'zel. Oh.
I'd even forego sleep if such a thing were feasible. The one advantage an elf holds over a Githyanki.
Just one advantage, is it, Lae'zel? Do Githyanki live forever like elves do? Actually? I don't know. I should find out. Oh, failed all those survival checks. Oh, did we not get to, oh, the doors here.
Tracks
Oh.
like these puncture the soil across the Sword Coast. Goblins, of course.
Okay, well, we won't be entering through this way because it's not, it's really not that great coming in from this side. We'll go in from the other side. Actually, now I realize I hadn't dug up that little mound of stuff that I, right before the, I don't think we can actually see, but before the Bugbear assassin. I think I had forgotten to dig up that little mound of treasure that we found. Actually, I should pick up these rucksacks. Should we do an infinite rucksack loop again? Maybe, maybe not. There was a pouch here. Yes, we'll loot that. Oh, glad that we did. We'll pick up this pouch. And let's go. We'll do this encounter. Then we'll probably go back into the grove. Or maybe we go get a waypoint first. Maybe we should go from this way actually.
Stop it. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
Oh boy.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Okay. I thought we had to like actively talk to them, not approach them in order to start the encounter. So hey, you know, but here we are now. We can freeze and hold up our hands. Very dramatic. What happened to your friend? We can do a medicine check. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Or we can command them. I will go where I wish. Ooh, illicit commands are wisdom based. I didn't know. So are medicine checks. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. What happened to your friend? Let's ask first before we do anything, or, you know, say we want to do something.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andrick. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
Oh.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Okay, we can try to block him out. We can hold his stare. We can move away, reach for our weapon. We'll hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andrick and Brynna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Oh, bye, Edowin.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edowin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edowin.
Okay, Brynna seems very quick to move on. You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. A true soul? Explain this Absolute to me. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. No, forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go. True. Let's ask. True soul.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We got. Oh, we don't get any choices here. But we got a bit of Lae'zel dialogue. Continue, I guess.
I'm sorry, true soul. I
No.
only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
No, I didn't want to pick that. What is that? What did I pick? What did I pick? Oh, no. Come on. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. I didn't want to pick that. I hate that bug. That's one of the bugs that I really don't like. Okay. We're going to sound like a crazy person to Brynna, but we're going to go... actually, we're going to... But you know what? No, let's go the crazy person route. You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. Can you imagine saying this first? Because Andrick's like, are you testing us? And then we could seem like we're testing them with this reply. A crude summary. You have more to learn faith. And then it's like, nope, you're mistaken. I'm no true soul.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Okay. Oh my days, that was certainly something else. Right, very nice initiatives here. We all go first. Let's actually go with Wyll. I'm keen to do some Eldritch blasting. Let's blast Brynna here. Oh, Wyll the man. All right, let's. I'll have Wyll stay his distance so he can keep doing that. And let's go with Lae'zel. Yes, you will ascend. Okay, let's go. Actually, no, Karlach's in front of her. So let's go with this first. Can we improvise weapon? Too heavy to pick up? Oh, how sad. How sad. Let's just have Lae'zel step over and hit Brynna here. Make sure that I don't miss.
It's your end.
Oh, Lae'zel! Okay, we're gonna stand next to Andrick here and end turn. And then, you know what, let's surround poor Andrick here. Nice. Okay, and we'll end turn. Do we want Wyll closer so he can get an attack of opportunity? I think we'll keep Wyll standing back for more Eldritch blasts, I think.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, Karlach hasn't attacked. Never mind. Let's go with the hits here. Oh, what a beast. Okay, 15 damage. Crazy. And yeah, that is Wyll's done. Don't hit. Thank you. Okay, lovely. More shocking grasp again. Oh, that's a miss, unfortunately. You know what, Karlach? Maybe you can finish it off here. Lovely. Oh my days. Okay, well, that was a quick and easy encounter. Easier than I thought anyway. Let's loot Brynna and Andrick. Sorry, guys, to have tricked you. Let's loot Edowin here.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Okay. Let your body guide you. Welcome the tadpole's influence. Or the tadpole is toying with you. Resist it. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illicit parasite. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to try to reject the tadpole's influence here. But I don't have a good shot at this really, and I'm not gonna burn any inspiration points. We'll see where the dice take us. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illicit parasite. Let's go with the wisdom here. I imagine with a wizard, not a lot of strength, we'd pick wisdom. I know I made my stats this way, but hey, we need a straight 12. Let's see what we get here. Oh, that is really far off. Like, really quite far off. Really quite bad, actually. Do we want to use the inspiration? No, I think we'll see. I know we're almost full up, but we'll save it. If we had 4, maybe I might have, but we'll continue here.
No use. Compulsion
Oh
takes
boy.
over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Hey. Crush it in our hands. Can we not? No, pocket it instead. Okay. Guess we are really being controlled by it.
One thing to have a parasite in your... A wizard's
Oh.
quite worthless.
No,
with
Gale, don't
mind.
interrupt yourself.
Sleep beckons.
Can't believe one of those things lives in my brain.
Oh, what is this? Interrupting yourself. Anyway, he was meant to say it's one thing to have a parasite in your head, quite another not to know it's there. Right. And yes, Wyll, we can't believe it either. Let's continue looting Edowin. Oh, we have a piece of that spear. Right. Okay, let us... Oh, actually, since we're already kind of part way there, let us go pick this up. But we will go recruit Scratch. See, that's what I would use my inspiration points on. That is something I would re-roll for. And you know what? Scratch deserves it. Scratch deserves it. Let's go make our way to Scratch. I think he's over here. Oh, where are you going, Gale? We'll go here. Was it closer to go that way? I don't know if it was, but hey, we're here now. Okay. Hello, Scratch. And then we'll get the waypoint whilst we're here. Hi, Scratch. Well, not... let's not loot Gomwick. I know. Hi, Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Oh. What happened here? Oh, who is that? What happened here?
I told you to go.
Oh, Scratch. Okay, we can peer at his collar. If I wanted to hurt either of you, I'd have done it already. That's not very nice. I'm not an enemy, I promise. Okay, we'll do the perception. Not very good. Our rolls here. But let's peer at Scratch's collar. And hope for the best here. We need a 10. 10, please. Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Be heartbroken if I had to do if I had to do a playthrough without Scratch.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
Okay. Love that name, by the way, Scratch. Okay, you're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's all right. And these are still the same, so let's go with number 1.
You know my name. Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up. Rest, he needs a grave. Oh no! I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh, bless. What happened to your friend exactly? Come on, you can travel with me if you like, or we can prove the man is dead and shout at his corpse. Let's not do that. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Okay. Okay, come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Oh, Scratch. Okay, now we can check Gomwick's loots, but I think it's just letters. Let's read the tough letter. 9 fingers. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. If you want the debt paid, you'll have to trust me and collect it yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where a M. Kerwin is buried. Get digging and you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me, I'll know when I'm safe. S. Who is S, I wonder? Let's read the second letter. Davin, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you get leave. Love, Flora. And Davin Jr. So sweet. A soft letter. And then we have a personal note. Okay, Gomwick. Be doubly careful on the way back to Baldur's Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. I can't have my best messenger winding up face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself, better late than never. Postmaster General Danzo. Oh, Gomwick. Okay. So, yep, Gomwick, unfortunately, with the gnolls. I don't know if they got attacked right here or not, but, hey, it happens. Right. At least we get Scratch to come with us. I don't remember if we can give Postmaster Danzo those letters, actually, when we get to the city.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Blazer?
Oh.
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Oh, bless. Okay, Wyll is stuck on the rock, unfortunately.
Seek and you shall find
And
me.
then let's go get this waypoint. Really quickly. Where are you going? Which way are you running? Oh, and there's a ring that we should get, actually. Although it gives us a more negatives to charisma. Everyone failed that check, but that's okay. Let's dig around. There we go. Okay, you love to see it. What is in the chest? Oh, a lavender dye. Combine this dye with... Okay, yes, okay, it's a dye. Let us loot all that. We don't need the chest. And we'll get this waypoint here. And then I think what we will do is... again, because we are close by, we will get the waypoint to the Blighted village. Do we go this way for that? No, that's where all the gnolls are. So let's go down the other way. I do not want to approach Joaquin's Rest yet. I don't think. We still have a bunch of things to do in the Emerald Grove, so I don't want to do too much outside of the grove, just in case it changes things or locks out certain bits and pieces of dialogue. Yes, this Skelly here. We want this ring, the Smuggler's Ring, a +2 to stealth, +2 to sleight of hand, but a -1 to charisma. But we'll take it for when we need to lockpick and things like that, because we don't have Astarion in tow right now. Let's see if we can get the past the check that's coming up here. Not a big deal if we don't, but we'll see. Loot this crate here. Ooh, another green dye. Okay. And Belladonna here. This is the check I want to pass. Failed. All failed. Should have cast a bit of guidance, but it's okay. It's okay.
Soldiers at rest.
Ooh.
I bet those bones have some stories to tell.
Ooh. Okay. We got the history check. Does it give us anything? Okay. Harper insignia, druidic markings. They must have fell as allies. I hope I didn't interrupt the dialogue because I was looting, but took a while to pop up. Okay, I think we can get to the goblin village this way. Just very carefully, because I don't really want to get into the gnoll fight. And again, I don't want to go to Joaquin's Rest just yet. Yes, we can get to the village here. Target too far? No, we're fine. And here we are. Oh, let's get our book bag, actually. The book bag is right here. Oh, why are we failing so many checks? Is there treasure? Is there treasure here? Yes, there is. Okay. I forgot about that, but that's okay. Okay, we have holy water as well. Let's go pick up this dagger as well. I think we will give that to Astarion later on when we have him in the party. But now, still good to have. A dagger +1. Hopefully we don't fail actually to make sure that we don't, or at least bolster our efforts. Let's use that ring.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Okay, so we can do a sleight of hand, which we will probably do. Carefully wiggle the dagger until it slides free. We can do a strength check, grasp the handle and pull the dagger with all your might, or examine the meat. Perhaps there is some trick to removing the dagger. Let's see here. Oh, we get an intelligence bonus, but we got so many bonuses for sleight of hand. So let's go with number 1 here. And we get a bit of guidance, and we need an 8. Fingers crossed. Ooh, lovely. A dirty 20. We'll take it. And the dagger.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
The mystery meat. Good lord. Okay, yeah. Don't... can we take something from this?
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Okay, we don't get a little lump of meat or anything from it. Well, we will move on then. Oh, hang on, wrong button. There was I didn't realize we were highlighted. We could try to get this scrawny bugbear, I suppose. I don't know if going in through this way will trigger any dialogues, but
immediately.
Sorry, scrawny bugbear. Do we actually have to? I wonder if I've never actually left him be before. But we do get XP, right? If we take scrawny bugbear out. Yeah. Sorry. Scrawny bugbear. Let's do an Eldritch Blast. Actually, before we Eldritch Blast, let's No. Don't. I misclicked. I didn't mean to attack. I just wanted to surround scrawny bugbear. Okay, Will's gonna kick things off with an Eldritch Blast. Okay, and that is that. And then, oh, I'm still sneaking. You love to see it. Okay. And Lae'zel's still sneaking. Oh my days, you love to see that. Wham. Oh, bless. I'm sorry. It's scrawny bugbear. Did nothing wrong to us, but give us XP, so... Oh no, the reckless, it missed. Oh no. This is what I get. Okay. Okay, scrawny bugbear is the prize, so all good. Another Eldritch Blast, Wyll. Oh, Wyll got the Dark One's blessing. Oh my days, you love to see it. Okay. Yeah, sorry, scrawny bugbear. I just wanted the XP. Let's pick up these drinks here. And get this whalebone spiced and loot the wooden crates. I think the scrawny bugbear was digging this crate up and then decided to take a nap. Right, let's take the path. We actually didn't open the doors. Or I'll get my book bag, so let's go get the book bag. Open the doors. And get this book bag. Hopefully we... Actually, before we do that, let me pass guidance on myself. So that we can get the perception here. Oh no, we don't need a perception check for this. Okay. I thought we needed to pass a check. Let's look in the mysterious hole. And we have a curious book, a scimitar, and an oil lamp. So we'll take all of these. And then I'm going to step away because the goblins are a wee bit noisy. I'm going to step over here before I open this book. Here.
A bottle of wine, and a rare one at that. This book's owner had excellent taste.
I suppose there are worse surprises to be found inside some books.
Yeah, I suppose there are. I like the like if you made a custom character, the little dialogue you get with Gale, if you have Gale in tow, I suggest you pick up this book as you're playing with your custom character. The dialogue's really, really funny and really cute. So we'll take that. It's got Ithbank in it. And now we have our book bag. And we've got a fish bucket and all sorts of things. I'll need to do a bit of cleanup with the inventory there. But before we do any of that, let's go grab the waypoint in the Blighted village. We can access this a lot easier as we adventure along. Okay, so if we came from that way, it'd be an ambush, but it seems if we come from this way, we don't get that bit, but I want to... I also did... What? I forgot about these lot, and we have to save... We do have to save Barkus. I don't think I want to fight them, to be fair, but I am tempted to. We could get advantage if we stand up on top of this hill. Maybe we might. Let me get the waypoint first before we do any of that. Oh,
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend.
Oh.
Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Okay, we won't use the authority if we don't have to. Okay, we have deception. What? The guard let me pass. We have intimidation, or you could let me pass and live to see nightfall. Persuasion, I bypassed your guard. If I mean you harm, I could have just killed you all. Or, let's try that again, shall we? Address me properly. No. Even though that's somewhat satisfying, especially because he was just very rude to us. Do we... What are the bonuses looking like? I think it's all -1. -2, actually, because we have the ring on. Oh, no. You know what? This persuasion at least cancels it out, so it's a +0. So we'll do persuasion. I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. It's a little bit of an intimidation as well at the end there. So we'll take that. I've never spoken to this guy before. Usually it's the one on the roof of the building that kind of goes, "Oi, what you doing in our territory?" And now it's this guy. Let's go number 3 here and hope for the best. DC 15. We may need to use an inspiration point here, but you know, if we don't, it's okay. We need a 14. Okay, we got a little bit of a bonus going. We need a 14. Oh, fingers crossed. That is not a not even close to a 14. Let us use one Oh, we are full up. Okay, we'll use an inspiration point for sure. 14, please. Okay. It's not, but the D4 could come through. The D4 did... Oh, no! I got a 14 like I asked, but that's not what I needed. Do I use another? I think we'll use one more. If we can't get it on this one, then it's not meant to be. I need a 15 in total dice, please. Please. That is not it. Oh, that is not it. Okay, well, you know, we'll continue.
Aye, well, might be you should have, yeah?
Oh. Yeah, okay. It's just this one dude who's hiding behind a well. Yeah, I guess. Path is interrupted. Yeah, it is. Can I jump on this and get to him there? Is that going to cause the other goblins to attack us, I wonder? Rescue the gnome? Yeah, we'll rescue the gnome. Oh no, I don't have any more walking distance. Not enough. Yeah, well, you know what, Will? You can chill here.
Bye forever, pal.
Bye forever, pal. Okay. Maybe we'll just wait for him to come to us, really. We'll just wait for him to come to us. Oh, initiative's not that good here. Gale and Lae'zel hanging back. Okay, here we are. Let's do a bit of a shocking grasp on this guy. Okay. And Lae'zel, if you could just hit him. I think he's done, actually. Oh, not if you miss, though. Okay, well, let's try the Eldritch Blast. Oh, lovely. Oh my days, Wyll is kicking ass, man, with that Eldritch Blast. You love to see it. Careful, Wyll, that you don't trigger any dialogue. Aye!
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly.
I should have ungrouped.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice.
Okay, well, you know, that's okay. We were talking about, like, you know, that whole encounter, so maybe now's a good time for us to set this fight up. Since Wyll is stuck in dialogue, I may as well, right? May as well. Can we reach this roof? No, we can't. Okay, can we get around here somehow? Can I get up there and then jump across? Okay. No, Gale, we're good, don't worry. Okay, no, we can't actually get up that roof. Although, we could get up there. We could get up there. Let's try to sneak around that way. We'll sneak towards the back. And this poor brawler. I don't know if we'll trigger another instance with the guards on the roof, but we'll see. I think we might actually fight these goblins. Let's see if we can get up here. No, we can't. Okay. Okay, we can't get there, and that's okay. We'll just make do for Gale, but I think Karlach and Lae'zel can. Karlach and Lae'zel can get up there. Yeah. Lae'zel can as well. Okay, let's go. We'll stand here, and Karlach will stand here too.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, cheeky behavior. Okay, so the goblins are all stuck in dialogue. I think if anything, I'll just use magic missile, you know what I mean? Right, Wyll, you're stuck in dialogue. Okay, hope you got a stomach for heights. No, what the hells are you doing? I'm not looking for trouble, just want to pass by. No, what the hells are you doing? I feel like Wyll would most definitely say that.
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Oh, Wyll looks so unhappy. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this? I won't interfere, I just want to pass by. Release that gnome at once. Attack the goblins. I think, since Wyll got caught in this dialogue, we're going to play as Wyll for a little bit at least, and say, release that gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I won't let you harm a defenseless being, not without a fight. All of you lot against one deep gnome, you should go find a better target, or you will release that gnome. That's an order. Okay, well, we don't have we don't got the attack option no more. But I think we'll go with the intimidation. But I think Wyll's got such high charisma, he'll succeed. I want to be a bit cheeky. Maybe I'll regret this, actually. I might regret this, but let's attack. Am I gonna regret this? I might. But you know, if I do, if the run ends, then the run ends, right? We're attacking. Let's do it. Are you sure? Oh, game is making me doubt myself. Are you sure you want to attack? No. Now you're making me question myself. Okay, hang on. Let's see what we're dealing with first and foremost, before we jump in and attack. Okay, we do have Lae'zel and Karlach, fearsome warriors. Okay, we've got a Sharp Eye. They can summon things, actually. Tracker. Berserk is a goblin boss with 31 HP. A Tracker, a Devote. I think the Devote's a spellcaster. Dark Vision, Fury of the Small, Opportunity Attack. It doesn't say what class they are. Yeah, it doesn't say. They got +2 wisdom. Maybe they're a healer of some sort. I guess the thing I should be worried about is that these trackers and sharp eyes and things can actually summon more wargs, and I think the wargs are gonna be the issue here. What level are we? Well, we'll certainly get a lot of XP if we do this. How many health pots do we have on hand? 17! You know what? No, we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Maybe it's a spaghetti regretti, but we're going to try to do it. Alright? Okay. Attack. Yes. Okay. Wyll, did you roll good on initiative? Absolutely you did. Holy shit. Okay, that's a little few, got a few more enemies than I wanted. But I think we can throw this goblin at this warg here. And you love to see it. We're gonna stand over here and we will frenzy. You love to see it. We got a bunch of items to throw, so I think we should be fine. Okay, Lae'zel. Lae'zel, can you sneak over here? Is there a way for us to... Aha! You know what? Actually, hang on. No! No! That was not what I wanted to do at all! Why did I do that? Oh my days. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say there's a way for us to get around and go there because there's a step here, but... it's fine. It's fine. I messed it up quite hard. Well, you know, in that case, let's try to not mess it up anymore. Let's do a wee bit of shatter. We can actually get all 3 of them here. We'll do that. Okay, you love to see it. Okay, they saved, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. And we'll do Wyll. Wyll will have an armor of Agathis. Yeah. Is that a bonus action? No, but we can do a flourish here. Goblin tracker. Love it. Okay, we're good. Let's have the attack of opportunity. That warg is a little bit scary though.
Put him up.
Okay, and turn, and I messed up Lae'zel's initiative and everything. Holy shitballs! Okay, we didn't take too much damage. Hellish Rebuke here. Oh, Fazerk's dead. Fazerk's done. Fazerk is done. Okay, Warg is coming. Warg is coming. Okay, you missed. Oh, a crit on Wyll. Oh my days. Okay. No. Let's see here. Let's see if we can jump. Can we hit that warg if we jump up here? Can we hit that warg from here, actually? We don't do a disarm. Let's do a trip attack on this warg and hope for the best. Oh, you love to see it. And now they're prone. Okay, sorry for messing up your whole initiative and everything, Lae'zel. That's on me completely, but let's go stand here now. And we'll put into melee. We're coming, Barkus! I can hear Barkus shouting. I think we're gonna action surge. We have a short rest for sure. And we're gonna melee now because we've got advantage on this warg. Boom. Lovely. And who's coming next? That's a miss. That's great. Okay, that's a miss. That's great. Okay, and I think we'll get in the fray of it. Get into the fray of it here. A couple goblins still have to go. Oh my days. Wyll might be down. Yep. Okay. Nope. No. Oh, they've got blessed. Oh no. Please don't hit Wyll anymore. Hit me if you want. Okay. Nice. Good attack of opportunity there. Okay. More blessings. Okay. That's a concentration spell though. Okay. Karlach, my love. This can be a bonus action, so what we'll do is we're gonna help Wyll out a little and do that. Lovely, and then we're gonna go do an enrage. Oh, this is a thing. Okay, we'll do an enrage throw on what does the most damage here. The javelin is 9. Dagger is 7. Axe is 9. Let's do the javelin. Let's do it on the devout, I think. Yeah, let's do that. They're concentrating. Break their concentration. Okay, love it. They're prone. Are they dead? Actually, they're dead. I think they're dead. Yes, they are. I'm so sorry, Wyll. You drink that potion and try to stay alive. Okay. And turn here. Lae'zel, let's get rid of this warg. Boom. Done. Dusted. Then we can stand next to this goblin. Although that might give advantage to some other units, but I think we'll be fine. Oof, my days. Okay. Don't worry, Wyll. You're good. Don't worry. You're good. Okay, let's get rid of this tracker, I think. Because they might summon something. Okay, we didn't do enough damage, but that's okay. I should have used a level 2. That's a net 1 on the goblins. That's okay. Oh, sorry, Wyll. You're tanking for us. Okay, that's okay. We should have gotten his robes. Okay. That's fine. They're all like clerics or something. Oh, who's joined the fight? Did someone join the fight? I don't know if someone joined the fight, but we are gonna throw. Why do we have a disadvantage on that throw? Throw them on them? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And then we're going to do a javelin throw on that that tracker, I think. Yeah. Let's go for that.
Got it.
Lovely. That's actually really good. And then we'll go over here for the attack of opportunity. And Lae'zel. I think we'll get Lae'zel to help save Wyll. Let's give this potion to Lae'zel. Or maybe we should get rid of the goblin. We'll get Gale to throw the potion, maybe, or help Wyll up. We'll get Gale to give the help action, because I think Lae'zel's better used for getting rid of the goblins, and we have the warg as well. Shield for sure. Can we go there to give help action without getting attack of opportunity? I think we can. Okay, there you are. Okay. And we'll give Wyll some health potions here. Sorry, Wyll. I should have ungrouped you to begin with. Enter in here. That's fine. Oh, no. Yep, and he's down again. Ooh, Sacred Flame on Gale. We rolled a 6 Ring of Evasion, and now we've saved. That Devout is not having the best day, I think, with their attacks, but that's okay. Let us... I think Lae'zel can take this Sharp Eye. Or we could throw this goblin onto target too far. Oh no. Really? Is it because they're too heavy? Yeah, it is. Sorry, Wyll. 1 second. Let's do the... Can we get that Devout? Let's get the Devout. Oh, they got Bless on, actually. Yes. Okay, we love it. We love the prone. Let's get the disadvantage, though. We'll get the tracker here. Love it. Okay, done. Dusted. Lae'zel, take on this Sharp Eye. Love it. Okay, done. Dusted. Let's go up to the... let's actually go up to the warg, and then... Karlach, actually, if you can go up to the warg, that would be great too. Just so maybe that she'll Not she'll. Maybe it's a she. I don't know. The warg might attack the rest and not Wyll. We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. Okay, now. We are out of spell slots. Let's help Wyll up again. Okay, sorry, Barkers, we are coming. And that is Gale's turn. Okay, oh no, the Devout's gotten up. Okay, using the Bless. They're down to 2 units, but it's not the worst thing in the world, to be honest. We'll use a throw again. We'll throw an axe this time onto the Devout. We've got disadvantage, unfortunately. So, okay, well, you know, that's fine. Should we use a reckless attack? I think we shall on the warg, yeah. Nice, okay. And Lae'zel, maybe Lae'zel can do you know what? No, we'll attack this warg, get rid of this warg. And then we'll deal with that the Devout later on. Oh my days, no, it's fine. Gale, actually, maybe we can... Actually, we can do a... no, we're gonna get attack of opportunity, aren't we? We'll do with the warg, actually. Yeah. Oh, that's a miss. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Maybe Wyll can deal with the Devout. No. Let's do a melee on the warg. See if you can... Oh, gosh. We are missing every... We're missing all the hits. Reckless attack. Okay, there we go. Throw something. Throw at this guy. Oh, that is. Okay. Whew. Okay, let's do a short rest. That was a much larger encounter than I remembered, I'll be honest with you. But hey, look, we actually cleared it. I've never done that fight before. I usually try to speech my way through it. And kind of move on, you know what I mean? So it always seemed very intimidating. And you know what? To be fair, it is very intimidating.
I should rest.
You should rest. Yeah, we should all rest, to be honest. Barkers, we're coming. We are coming, Barkers. Okay, I think we have very much safe Barkers. Ooh, look at that! Very heavy great axe. A weapon enchantment +1. Okay. Okay, proficiency with this weapon type unlocked. I think that's gonna be for Karlach. 1 second, let's see what we have here. Gargantuan Cleave. Swing your weapon with all your might. You can attack multiple targets, but become off balance. What does off balance do? When hit, must succeed a strength saving throw or fall prone. That's a little bit scary. Okay. It's really very heavy is the description. I love that. I love that. We're gonna take all of that, and oh, we are encumbered, but that's okay. Let's give it to... let's give this to Karlach. I think Karlach is proficient with that, isn't she? Yes. Yes. We love to see it. Okay. Kind of worth fighting them then in that sense, because hey, we get that gear. Okay, let's put these away. We'll sell them off. What is so heavy? Oh, I think it's the armor that I've got on here. Yeah, that's what's heavy. We can sell all that off, and let's loot the rest before we save our dear Barkus. And then we'll see what we can do after. Ooh, Fables of Faerûn. Okay, we'll read it after we save Barkus, I think. Let's save poor Barkus first, because he's been stuck on that windmill for a little while now. Right, and I think that's everyone looted. Pretty worth doing that encounter, to be honest, just for that great axe, but we'll see. Okay, let me make sure that I do the right one, and I don't think it's release. I think it's break. Let us not fling him. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh my days. Okay. Okay. You know, the first playthrough I did yeet poor Barkus out because I read the word release and my brain just went, oh yeah, we want to release him. We definitely did release him, I'll tell you that. Hello, Barkus.
Cut me loose!
What's in it for me? Free him or leave him? Of course we will free him.
Ugh. Bagger Kabara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Okay, get on with what? You seem a little confused. I freed you. A little compensation would be nice. Let's go at number 2 here.
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught. You owe me nothing. Yes, my reward now. No, you owe me nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, I'd rather... Oh, I'd rather know... I could extort you if that's what you want. I'd rather know how you got caught. Second one's so funny.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Okay. You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay, bye, Barkus. Okay, and he's off. And he's off. Look at him go. Oh, okay, and he's really gone. Right, and we got inspiration for that. Okay, all in all, a pretty successful encounter. I said I was hankering for a fight, but the encounter with Ed and the Absolutists were enough for me. But hey, seems the game. Well, I asked for it really, but that mess up on Lae'zel's sneaky sneak. That was on me. That was definitely on me. Okay, that must be Barkus's rucksack. And we got some smoke powder in here, so I think it is most definitely Barkus's because he said it was heavy, didn't he? Right.
A problem.
Let's get that waypoint. I don't think I actually got the waypoint yet. Did I get the waypoint? No. Map? No, I have gotten the waypoint. Okay, great. Let us move on. We've massacred this lot. Sorry, goblins. Sorry, Fezzik. And we've also beaten this guy. Let's just go to the waypoint and we'll see. Do these other goblins, will they trigger a dialogue as well? Let's have a look. No. Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. No. That's not what I wanted. No. Okay. This is an action, and then jump is a bonus action here. I think I may actually. Let's do an enhanced leap. We may as well at this point. Let's do an enhanced leap on Karlach. Okay, lovely. And then we're gonna action surge. We may as well. And let's see how high can we jump. Too high. Yes, I can imagine that would be too high. Okay. I think because we killed this guy or something, or maybe the other goblins, that they are just straight up aggressing on us. Let's see if we can get... We're at a severe disadvantage on the ones on the roof, of course. So we'll get this goblin tracker. Let's hope for the best here. Let's use a fire arrow, actually. Let's use a fire arrow on this tracker. A little bit more damage, I hope. Oh, they saved on the fire arrow. Okay, well... let me move away. Which way do I want to move here? We can go up this ladder. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here. I think then these guys can't potentially can't aim at us, but there's a booyag on that side as well. Anyway, end turn. Initiative is not so good here. Oof. Okay. Let's see. Magic missile, guide the way. Let's go for the booyag, I think. Let's see here. Booyag. There's a booyag here too. We'll get this booyag. Okay, magic missile. Boom. Okay, lovely. Gale, I think you'll also run over and stand. We'll stand here.
Striking distance.
Okay, lovely. Karlach's going next, so we'll go up here. Whoop. And we're gonna throw you, my friend. Yeah, we're gonna throw you. Throw you down. Here. Whoop. The animation on that is amazing. Let's make sure you're in melee with your lovely new axe. And turn here. Right. I don't think Armor of Agathis is going to be useful here. So let's go for the tracker again. And hope for the best here. A nat 1! Oh no. Okay. That's okay. We'll go hide in this house. Out of the fire. Yes. Do we have a bonus action? No, we don't. Okay. That's okay. Oh, a miss. Okay, we love to see a miss from them anyway. Another nat 1 on the goblin. Okay, that's okay. We'll take that. Shield. Yes. We're out of spell slots though. Oh, we shouldn't have stood there. We should not have stood there, but that's okay. And snared. Hellish Rebuke. Oh my days, and we got the Dark One's Blessing. Okay, we'll absolutely take that. Let's do a shot on this goblin. Disadvantage though. Let's oh no, the ladder got burned. Path interrupted. Let's get out of this fire. Path interrupted. Why? Oh no, we're good here. Whoop. Okay, let's go for this booyag. Booyag can be scary. Not enough movement. Oh no. Really? We have reach with this weapon, no? There we go, yeah. It's such a long sword. Okay, hopefully we can still get attack of opportunity on them if they move. Don't summon nothing. Okay, that's okay. 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 Can we jump up here? Too high. Yeah, I think it's too high for Gale. Oh, we have this tracker here. Let's do a little frosty on this tracker. Lovely, Gale. Awesome. And I think we're gonna try to make our way out. Make our way over to this building so we can get that goblin, because that goblin's hiding. And we're not even frenzied actually. Let's throw this booyag onto the ground. Bye. And then we will let's go down. Let's actually go down here. We'll be prone if we do that. How do we get off this? I went the wrong way. Let's actually go here and climb down this ladder. Not enough movement. Oh my. Okay, that's okay. Is there any way to get up this house? We'll stand. Let's jump here. That booyag's dead already. Let's try to make our way across to get that tracker person. We actually can't see them, can we? That's the booyag. That's the tracker. Path interrupted. Yeah. Let's do a dash. Actually, we should get Gale to do a dash as well.
Rough tempest.
1 second. Oh no, we can't. We already acted. That's okay. Wyll can dash, and Wyll can go in here. Because I think Lae'zel can handle that booyag just fine. Yep. Yeah, good try, dude. Good try. We're gonna hit you now. Oh, but miss. Okay. No more action surge. We'll do a pommel strike. We may as well. Love it. Oh, he's saved. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that goblin's a little bit scary, but I think we can hit them. Can we hit them? We'll stand here, maybe. Path interrupted. Let's see if we stand maybe here. Yes, okay.
The lesson is death.
Lovely, lovely ray of frost there.
It's go
And
time.
can we shoot this goblin? We can! We can shoot them from
Need to
up
learn
top
the hard
here.
way.
Lovely. Done and dusted.
No holding back.
End turn. Okay, so now we gotta deal with the booyah actually. So now we gotta run all the way back. Let's see if we can get Wyll to find a way up top. Misty Step? Is that a bonus action? I think it is. Yeah. Misty Step.
I know just what
May as well. I think we're gonna long rest after this. Oh, that's a miss. Oh my. Okay. We'll just stand next to them. No, that's another miss, Mr. Booyag. Oh my days. Okay. Lizel, a little smack. Lovely. Okay, well. Let's see if our party can make their way back together. Actually, we'll just use the Blighted village. Yeah, we'll just do that. And let's do a short rest.
That hit the spot.
Oh my days. Okay, well, that was certainly something. I did say I was hankering for a fight, but yet again, a little bit more than what I asked for. Okay, game, I'm not hankering for fights anymore. Please just, we're good now. We're good now. We didn't even level up. Oh my days, that was not as much XP as I thought. Oh, no one's actually on this roof. We threw them all downstairs. Let's go back down the ladder. And I think Will's gonna actually... Will he be smart enough to use the... Oh no, he can use the crates. Okay, I was worried he'd just jump off the... Sometimes the auto pathing gets a bit weird. So I'm glad that it didn't just like make Wyll jump off the building there. Right, let's loot, I guess. What else can we do? I don't know how to get back on the top of this building without Misty Step, though. And the ladder's burnt down, unfortunately. Most unfortunately. I think Karlach can get up there, actually. Let's see here. Path interrupted. No. Oh, we can, yeah. Let's do that. Thank you, Karlach. And then we'll loot this. And this booyag. Lovely. And then we'll use the Blighted Village waypoint again just to kind of get us back here. Okay. That was certainly an encounter and a half. Oh, we didn't loot this chest here. Oh! There's a key for this. I didn't even know there was a key for this. A haste helm. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. What does it do? Spurred on by a sense of urgency, the affected entity's movement speed has increased by 1.5 meters per remaining duration of this effect. Remove when restrained, incapacitated, prone, or slowed down. Okay. Might eat that, actually. Might eat that. I'm gonna pick up this moss-covered chest, and then we'll see what's in the fish barrel. Fish in the fish barrel, who would have thought? Right, and we'll send this to camp. And I think we've got a lot of cleanup to do on our inventory here. That being said, let's see what's in here and here. Nothing. I was hoping for some camp supplies, maybe. Right. I think we're gonna go and do a long rest. We are out of short rest. I'm completely dry of spell slots. So I don't really want to like kind of venture off anywhere without any I have just cantrips left. And yeah, although the party's not looking too bad, well, it's better off that we go do that quickly. So let me see. I think we had a book as well that we didn't read. This one, yes, The Fables of Faerûn. The Daring Dwerga. Let's read that quickly. and see what it's about. Oh, it's long. Okay. In the deep city of, oh, that's a word, Grackelstuch, lived a young Duergar named Shul who could conjure eerie whispers in his brother's minds. Eager to develop his psionic powers and take over his clan, he asked the Godfather who could teach him further. Cross the dark lake. On the south shore there is a chasm, said the Godfather. Within the chasm lives a rogue mind flayer called Eir. It will teach you all you must know. Shul's voyage was fraught with danger. He fended off aboleths and cloakers alike until he reached the mind flayer's chasm. Eir emerged from its hovel, tentacles writhing. I am here to learn, Shul told it. Very well, came the response. On the first moon's passing, Eir taught Shul how to read minds. On the second, it taught Shul how to bend them. But this was not enough for Shul. He wanted to destroy minds with a mere word. So be it, said Eir, and it bestowed a blessing on Shul. It is yours, the knowledge to shatter a single mind. But you may only speak the command once, Eir told Shul, for then it is forever forgotten. Ready to assume control of his clan, Shul returned to Grackelstuch. Show me what you have learned, the Godfather told Shul. Shul grinned, spoke the command, and his own skull shattered before the Godfather's eyes. Said the Godfather, the lesson is complete. Oh my days. Okay, well, lesson learned indeed. That is grim, but hey, don't try to do that, Jazz. Don't try to be an asshole. I guess, maybe. Right, let's do a wee bit of inventory cleanup here. We are going to give all the throwing items back to Karlach so that they may use them. And I think we will actually sell all this. We got a bunch of things to sell, which is very, very nice. Nice that we can make some money. Money is going to be very important for us because things are going to be more expensive, as we can see in our, where's our difficulty slider here. Can we change that now? Yes, we can still change it, but no, we're going to leave it at 3 is what I've read should be the setting for, especially if you want the honor mode setting. So that is what I've read, and that's what we do. So now we send these scrolls. I love the music in this I love this campsite. Let's send this to Karlach, although part of me wants to just keep... Oh, we don't need that bow, do we? Let's put that away. And we don't need this either. Okay. And we can send this scroll to camp. We'll send these... Oh, you know what? Karlach can hold on to some arrows. Karlach's got a crossbow. We'll send these to camp. Candle, acid vial we can give to Karlach. That's a projectile. Oh, we can sell that crude mace. We don't need that. Next, let's see here. Holy water. Also a throwing item for Karlach. These are all actually throwing. I accept the spider sack. Let's see here. I'm gonna put the spider sack in the book for now. And let me open this pouch. I'm gonna move all our potions into the book as well. That way we know they're there. Same with this. Why is this wine out of my supply bag? Shouldn't be the case. And we'll move this potion of vaulting. There's a lot of poison. I think I'll give all the poisons to Lae'zel. We'll send this one to camp. We'll hold on to that dagger. Ooh, a goblin's drawing. Oh, it's not a drawing. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures. A goblin with sparks in his hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Okay. That is, I believe, the 3 in the goblin camp. We'll send that to camp as well. And you know what? Okay, wait, hang on. We have a special rucksack called we'll do the bewildering adventurous backpack, and we'll put the tadpole in there. And the grease we will hang on to, and I think that's that. Oh, we'll put the spear so I don't lose it or sell it on accident. Sort by type. Oops, that was not the button I meant to push, but it's fine. Now we can do our traveler's chest cleanup. Let us do that. Scrolls. Where do we want to put our scrolls? Travel worn chest will put clothes in. Peculiar clothing chest. Oh, let's put I think we've got gear to put away, actually. Let's see here. We can put this dagger away. And we have a haste helm. This is actually not armor. Actually not too bad. You know, I might actually wear it. We'll do that. And then the speedy light feat. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges, and it gives us a +1 to athletics. But this is actually armor. This is medium armor. What do lightning charges do? Scary if we're in water though. Lightning courses through you. You have a +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn. I don't really like these boots personally, but we'll keep them in camp, and you know, if we need to snack on it later, so we shall. I'm gonna use the moss-covered chest for our dyes and things, I think. We'll put these dyes here. And do we have a chest for scrolls is the question. We can put this dye away. And then what we'll do is we'll use this one for scrolls and things. We'll do that there. And I think this one is for books. Put that away. Put the letters in this one. Lovely. And I'll leave these out for now. Except that we will tuck away. We'll put that in here. Now we can do the food, and I think we have enough packs for food. I feel like we're missing a pack though. Karlach had one. We should have 6, no? We have 5. Who did we not get one from? Wyll? Wyll! Okay, hang on. Sorry about that. Let's send these to camp. Sort by type. Okay, yeah, because we don't need our companions to hang on to those. Okay, sort this by type as well. And let's open them up along with the fish buckets. We do love a wee bit of camp cleanup. At least I do. Right, let's get sorting. We picked up quite a bit of food and things, so let's do that. Fish, lots of fish. Let's sort this by type and help us out a little. Let's do all the drinks in one bag. Let's split this. The reason why I like to split the food and not have them stacked is when we hit long rest. Then we don't get like, because they actually clump everything together. So you might like end up overeating in some instances. So that's the main reason why I like to split up the food. I know it's not that important because we do get so much food for long rest, like way more than we need really throughout the run. So not too big of a deal, but hey, you know, it's good to be stocked up, and it's good to have ample supplies. Right, that is that. Let's do this garlic. Do that there. Maybe I should move it a bit closer. A bit of a drag to move it all away. So that's okay. Okay, and then a courgette. Zucchini for others. Courgette for some. We have more fish. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Fish away. My days, those encounters in the note to self, if you've done one encounter in the Blighted village, then everything will be aggroed. So I should try to remember that for future runs. Although that being said, we've had we fared pretty well. I thought it was okay. We didn't do too badly. I think it could have gone worse. A little bit suspect how I don't want to jinx it. I'm probably jinxing it right now. A little bit suspect how well things are going, like with the encounters and things like that. But hopefully it goes well all the way through. And again, I'll show you the settings that we're on. I'm hoping that it's not because I messed up the settings somewhere. I'm really paranoid that that is something that might be happening. Yeah, we'll see. I think my settings are correct in terms of the difficulty and all that. But hey, you know, I'll take it. Look at our inventory. It's so clean. Okay, let's close all these off. And then, oh, an oil lamp. I think we'll sell that. Oh, the sides of this brass lamp are shinier than the rest, as if they've been repeatedly rubbed, trying to turn it into a magic lamp, I suppose. Right, that is camp cleanup done. So what I'm going to do here is something that I had to remind myself the last session, which I didn't do. We are going to make a... I'm going to make a save here. And I'm going to name it actually Long Rest 2. And save it like that. Oh, why is the camera flipped around? But anyway, it's okay. We're going to save it. We're not going to reload anything in this. It's just for me. The whole reason I re-rolled to custom honor, even though we made it quite a way into the first, our first run in the Gale Origin playthrough. But that was in like classic honor mode where you have only one single save file. I re-rolled because I wanted custom honor mode so that I could access like dialogues and bits and pieces because I have limited amounts of time to play sit and play games, so I don't think I can afford to do a whole new playthrough if I wanted to access the various different dialogue options. I'm gonna waffle on a little about this before we jump into the long rest, but basically I want to go back and be able to access the options that I didn't pick. However, we're going to still play the game as if it was an honor mode run and accept the consequences. If the run dies, well then of course we'll reload. There's no like quote unquote dishonor, but we've already completed honor mode, so I feel like we've already achieved that and I don't need to sort of do that again. And I'd like to have that kind of little privilege of being able to go back and look at different dialogue bits, because combat wise I think we're fine. I just want to go back and pick different dialogue options, which I forgot to do on the first long rest, but in terms of what you'll see in the episodes, the dialogue options that I've picked in the episode is what we've run with. I wouldn't have gone back. I'll probably do what I said, which is go back for dialogue after the run is done. I did say at the end of the last episode that I would have a think and chew on the thought of how do I want to do that. And I've decided that I'll do it at the end of the run just to make it a little bit less confusing overall for everyone, including myself, because I don't want to save over like a different dialogue option, if that makes sense, by accident, because that can happen. So we're just going to do the run as if it was honor mode, but I am just going to make save states along the way. That's basically it. I've waffled on for a very, very long time just to say that, really. And I mentioned the difficulty settings, so here are the difficulty settings which we did do in the first episode. So it is the honor rule set, where bosses are empowered with new mechanics while action economy and damage bonus rules are made stricter. So there's that, and everything's set to tactician. And proficiency bonus is at 0. I don't think I actually change anything else really. Enemy critical hits are turned on, as I think we did actually see that in the fight earlier. And yeah, camp cost multipliers at 2, trader price at 3, which I think is what honor mode is at, and that's about it really. So again, if you are far more knowledgeable than I and you see anything in the settings that aren't right in terms of having an honor mode experience, aside from the single save file of course, feel free to let me know in the comments. But for now, let me just override that save just quickly because I've waffled on for way too long, and we're going to go into a long rest here. Let's do that. We do have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots, which we are empty of. So let's do that. Oh. Oh, okay, it's this.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Wyll, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Oh boy. Just who in the nine hells are you? Well, aren't you a luscious thing? Goddamn devil, get out of my camp! Yeah, we're gonna get out of my swamp! Number 3 here.
Now? But I'm just getting comfy. Call me Mizora. I'm Wyll's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Wyll. But Karlach's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlach meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
Karlach is anything but heartless. Maybe literally because she got her, that infernal engine put in, but anything but heartless, Mizora. Get to the point, devil. What do you want? If we kill Karlach now, will they get rid of you? That's terrible. You better not lay a damned finger on Karlach. Blast it all, Wyll. Why didn't you tell me about her? I don't think he can, right? Like, he's sworn to secrecy, or he's, like, literally can't say it. I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. Ooh! We have no spell slots. We're not going to start a fight now. I don't know if we can, but you better not lay a damned finger on Karlach.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Wyll burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Wyll, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Goddamn devil. Oh my days. Oh, Shadowheart has something to say. And everyone else, hopefully if I speak to... I'm curious because Shadowheart's not in party. I'm very curious actually. Hopefully it won't take away the rest of the dialogue exclamation. So let's speak to Shadowheart quickly. I wonder if she has something to say about Mizora.
Something's wrong.
Oh?
I feel... it hurts. Darkness. protect me.
Oh no, okay. Are you hurt? What was that all about? Darkness protects me. What did you mean by that? Turn a blind eye and leave. Oh no. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Forget it.
No, we're not gonna forget it. What was that all about? Darkness. Why is she having this, this happen now? Interesting. Okay, what was that all about? Well, it seems you may still get the dialogue option, so let's go with what was that all about?
I don't know.
Ooh. Okay, we can use our shared connections to enter her thoughts, but I think that's a little bit invasive. Could it be her tadpole? Ask how she feels or change the subject? Let's ask we'll ask how she feels. Number 2 here.
I'm fine. It's past whatever it was.
Yeah.
Stop looking at me like that. I'm not sprouting tentacles just yet.
Okay, calm down, calm down. That face that Gale made is what I would have done as well, I feel. Okay, we'll change the subject then. Do we want to enter her thoughts? I don't know. It feels very invasive and we don't even have the wisdom for it anyway. I guess we'll change the subject. Oh, okay. Darkness protects me. What did you mean by that? Let's go with number 1 here.
It's difficult for me to talk about. I'm sorry.
Okay. A persuasion. Don't be sorry. Just tell me what you're hiding. I don't think she'll like that, but I don't really want to leave this. A disadvantage. It's a situational one. We're rolling with disadvantage here. We don't have a bonus, really. Sorry, Shadowheart, but I do want to give this a try. This is not very good. Situational makes us less likely to succeed. Okay. We need... Oh, it's a very high DC. We need a 17 at least on both dice. Okay, we'll see what happens. Oh, so close. Can we get... No, I think I forgot to take my ring off. I'm gonna burn an inspiration here. Is that a mistake? Probably, but we'll try again. We'll try our best here. I need a 17 on both, please. No, that's even worse than the previous roll. Okay, I'm sorry, Shadow. Oh, inspiration again. One more try. Did we try? 3rd time's a charm, they say. Fingers crossed. It's such a high DC is the thing. No, that's even worse as it goes. Okay, we've burnt a lot of inspiration here. Let's continue. Sorry, Shadowheart.
Please, it's nothing. Just let it rest.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, we burnt all the inspiration. Right, okay, it didn't take away the exclamations here, so let's speak to Karlach first.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Wyll hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Yeah. He's a good man, maybe the best of us. You must be relieved. A foolish decision, and now he'll have to pay the consequences. No. He's a good man, maybe the best of us. You must be relieved. Well, she's the most, I think she's quite obviously relieved. We'll go with number 1 here.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Oh, bless. Okay. Let's speak to Wyll. Hey, Wyll. How are you doing? Did the companions actually have anything to say? Let's speak to Astarion.
So,
Oh.
Wyll did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Oh, my days, Astarion. Lae'zel.
The blade of frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath.
No
Still,
mercy.
It took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Okay, Lae'zel, giving credit where credit is due. I can dig that. Let's see if Shadowheart has anything to say before we go speak to Wyll.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Wyll. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
Oh my days, Shadowheart. Oh boy, I don't know if I want to go there. There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it. Oh, I want to talk about all that's happened to us. Ah, we poke. There's something you're not telling me. I'm sure of it.
I don't know what you mean.
Okay. No, I think you know exactly what I mean, or forget it. I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Okay. Oh boy, is this going to be a bad DC again? We have to be honest with each other. What is it you're keeping from me? Or tell me what you're hiding or else. Okay, let's not do number 2. Let's do number 1. No disadvantage this time. And I forgot to take my ring off again. Let's try the persuasion here. Another high DC. Oh, good lord. I'm not burning any more inspiration here. We need a 17 at least. That's a net 1. Yep. Oh no, that's terrible. Did we burn the last one? I'm gonna continue.
What makes you think I'm hiding anything? If I have something to share, I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay, we'll try that again later. Maybe when I'll take my ring off, and then we'll try that. But first, let's speak to Wyll. We'll try that again before we do a long rest. Seems like we can attempt it again. I don't think the DC is gonna go down though. Hey Wyll, how are you doing?
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Wyll was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Yeah. What do you expect making a pact with a devil though, Wyll? Yeah, we know the story of it, so we know he didn't know any better, I suppose, but not really that surprised, right? As sad as it is. Half-truths and devil pacts, you're not worth the soil you stand on. Oh my days. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. What did you expect? Yes, she's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty. You've been turned into a devil, an appropriate punishment, I must say. You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came. Oh my days. These responses are not very sympathetic. We'll go with number 2. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do. Let's go with that.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
Okay, well, I can believe that. What are the terms of your pact you should get out of this pact? Or how in the hell did you get involved with Mizora? I don't think he can tell us any of these. We'll just say... We'll ask anyway. What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
I don't think it should be your proudest deed, Wyll. You've done more things than that. Don't make that be your proudest deed. Let's speak to Wyll again and see if there's anything else. Okay. How does it feel to be the devil? I'm not a very cheeky question here, but you should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
I do love their contracts, the devils. Why obey her at all? What could she do that's worse than she already has? Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up? There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out. Well, she can definitely do worse. She could turn him into a lemure or like send him to the hells, I imagine. And I don't think if you pact with your patron, you're not going to attack them, are you? So there must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Yeah, not a lot of bargaining chips, right? We can beat her if we put our worms together. I like that line. I just fear what she will do to us next. We'll see if it's worth it. We might need the pact after all. No, we'll put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Well, you should see yourself more than your patron's pet and not let that. I don't remember that line that he said. That's my proudest deed. I have no recollection of that. Excuse me. So that's yeah, no, don't let that be. Also, Shadowheart should tell Wyll that she thinks he looks dashing in horns. Right, so now can we oh no, we have to beat the paladins before we can do any how do we say anything with Karlach in terms of her history. But I've taken off that ring, so we only have a -1 to charisma. We'll try Shadowheart again.
Something the matter?
Yes. I still think you're keeping something from me. Let's give this another shot.
You've already pestered me with your notions once today.
Oh boy.
If I have something to add, I'll tell you.
Okay, sorry, Shadowheart. Okay. Looks like it's not an unlimited try sort of situation. Right, let us go to bed. That was an eventful evening indeed. So let us auto-select here. You see, now we have the perfect amount of camp supplies. Full rest. Okay, no dreams, no nothing. Somewhat, I think a peaceful sleep, I'd say. A peaceful sleep, all things considered. And oh, Scratch, hello. Hi, Scratch. Okay, Scratch is in camp. Right. As much as I would love to continue, unfortunately, it is come to that time. And we have to call it here for this session, which is, you know, sad because I wish I could spend all day in Baldur's Gate 3. I wish I could spend all day playing this game, but unfortunately, that is not the case. So we are going to call it here, and we will continue in the next session. But before I do that, let me, we'll have some exciting things in the next session, I think. We'll speak to Scratch, welcome Scratch into camp. We'll, of course, give Tara and Scratch a good scritch. And then I think we'll finish up what we have in the Grove. We'll go take on those fake paladins of here, fight some gnolls, maybe fight more goblins, even more goblins. And it seems we're not affected with any arcane hunger this morning. Let me make another save here. We'll make a new save, and I think I won't rename this one. We'll just make a save. And yes, that will be it today. An exciting session, to say the least. A little bit more than I bargained for, and a little bit more than I expected, but that is a-okay. We made it through. And although Wyll got downed, no one died, which is good. Right, I want to give the biggest shout out to our members, the lovely YouTube boglins, and a thank you to everyone for the support and for keeping me company on our adventures. I really appreciate it always. If you enjoyed this episode, feel free to hit that like button and share any comments that you have. And if you enjoyed our speedless shenanigans, do consider subscribing to the channel and keep your eyes peeled for the next video. This series will have weekly updates, and we have other playthroughs happening in parallel as well. All the links will be in the description below. Thank you so much for your time and for joining me today. Take care, be good, and don't forget to brush your teeth. I'll see you soon.